Oh. My throat being all useless. Hello. We are at part 9. Nice and quick. Just go in public. Alrighty. Now, we managed to find a way to not do more side stuff because I accidentally walked into other things. Obviously not my decision, but you know, what can you do? Life somehow finds a way. But either way, not exactly opposed. We should wait a little bit while people jump in. Ah. Hello, everybody. What happened last time? Well, it was a quicker stream last time, but we had lots of developments. Wow, I just finished part 8 a quarter of an hour ago? Well, time for a live part 9. I suppose we will simply get on. Reality is, we're kind of a dead end of sorts in terms of decision making, and so the crew have decided we should get more information on Odin. And by sending Atreus in to have a little chat with him. I've even got an escape hatch.
Atreus, listen. I can't let you go back without this.
A hammer?
Your key, please. You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say wergi.
Oh.
One use only.
Wergi. Thanks, Sindri. Hope I don't need it.
Me too.
A literal escape hatch. I was talking about... I was talking about my leverage, that Odin needs me to complete the thing. But now I got a magical spell that can get me out.
Alright. Odin said Hugin would be waiting in the cabin. Mimir, anything else I should know about Odin? Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate. Aye, lad. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, no. Sorry, Mimir. I can't do your accent. I'm on my own for this one.
At least you tried.
Here we go.
Wow. No Hellwalkers? Feels like a first. Off to Helgi. Oh wait, Fenrir might be here.
Ben? You made it back! Hey.
This is your wolf?
Ah! Stop doing that.
Oh, were you having a moment? It sort of looked like you were having a moment. I can go.
No. Sorry. This is Fenrir. It's okay, Ben. She's,
So I was right about your knife.
Huh?
I'm glad you found a place for his soul.
Me too. Hey, how'd you find me here? Loki? This is my marble.
And where are you heading off to?
Back to Asgard. Hey, I'm actually using him.
Uh-huh.
Angerboda, look. Once I see this through, I'm gonna know everything. How to save my father, how to stop Ragnarok, and maybe, hopefully, how to bring our people back.
Loki, those are all very noble intentions. But he's Odin.
You have faith in me. right?
Of course I do. I just hope the story you're writing for yourself is the one that you truly want.
Would you take care of Finn while I'm away?
I'll take good care of him. Won't I, boy?
I want to have a giant wolf.
Be careful, Loki.
Okay. I just gotta help Odin complete the mask, but also make sure he doesn't get any answers from it. Easy, right?
Hmm.
He's probably in a study.
About any upgrades first, shall we?
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
I can't understand the hate on this game. A reviewer gave the game a 6 out of 10, and okay, but then people started giving death threats. Like, why? And a comment on the video I watched of that was saying 6 out of 10 is too generous. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I haven't even found many good arguments for it, right? Like the hand-holding tutorial dialogue, I mean, there, but there's not a huge amount of it. And even if there were a huge amount of it, I can't see it having that much of a detrimental effect. Not on every puzzle. What else? Like, pacing? Well, you know. the pacing could be awkward for a lot of people. Only really one part of the game I felt was oddly paced. That's about it. Like, DLC the game. It's like, don't know how that doesn't apply to all sequels. So, yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I consider it pretty strong and engaging. I'm downright impressed for the narrative choices they made. Pretty much everything you could have hoped for, I'd imagine. But, I don't know. Maybe I'll see more arguments as time goes on. Anyway. How do I upgrade my bow? Where we get the... Is it worth getting a rage stone for him? Oh, I already have one in. Or which the even... All damage dealt is increased while runic arrows are fully depleted. Sigil arrows decreased. Increased status. Melee attacks against enemies affected with Hex deal greatly increased damage. The enemy with the runic arrow immediately restores 2 units. That could be good. And I do like my sonic arrow. That's probably why I've got that. Problem was I wasn't upgrading it. For all these beasts, scraps, and bones I have to do so. Melee attacks against enemies affected with sonic deals. Not. Kinda got the sonic attunements going, you know? Using a runic summons instantly refill all runic arrows. May as well fully upgrade, right? Because we're getting close to the end game here. The devs did a GDC talk about the hand-holding in the game and keeping the gamer's attention using DSP footage. For real? Or are you joking? I don't know anymore. I never know what to believe in this world. Good morning, sir. Would you be down for the next games taking place in Camelot, seeing as Mimir mentioned Nimue, the Lady of the Lake, back in Dwarfland? Games take place in fallen religion/civilization, so it tracks. I am literally on board for whatever they choose next. My preference would be Egypt, but do whatever you want, lads.
he had nothing to do with it, then why isn't he here?
Just because someone isn't here to defend themselves doesn't mean they're guilty. I mean, what kind of messed up logic is...
Heimdall's dead. Suddenly this boy, who you won't stop hanging around, is nowhere to be seen?
He's literally working with grandfather!
Oh. Well, that puts me so much more at ease.
What I'm saying is that maybe you wouldn't feel so weird about it if you said more than a cold hello to him.
Forseti's investigating, so the truth will come out soon enough.
I hope it does. You'd better go.
Howdy. Ed. Because I may have been involved with killing Heimdall, because I wasn't. I guess she's still mad at me for the whole crazy wolf thing. Some sense? Egyptians would be sick? Yeah. It was him, but they blocked his face. Crazy man. Hey, Sif, how you doing? Talk to me. Yeah, what you looking at? Is it prophecy? Alright, fine. I don't want to talk to you either.
You should leave.
There's a lot of tension here, which makes some sense.
Okay. Panic does nothing. Harness it.
Heimdall's dead. Happen to know something about that? Anything?
Well, I mean, everyone hated him.
Sure, sure. But have you seen anything? Something noteworthy?
I mean, you know, he did sock through pretty hard while we were out. Maybe someone found out? Got even? I don't know.
Are you suggesting my son had something to do with this?
I don't know. Honest.
Well, I had to ask. Never believed you had anything to do with this. I'm glad you're back.
So, I figured out what went wrong. I mistranslated a word here.
Did you now?
I thought it said beyond the cry of cold breath, but it actually reads the cry of first breath.
Well, that's somewhere else entirely. I know where that is. Young man, you've done it again. Go. Take the mask, take the sword, take the bird. Find Thor. We're going to Niflheim.
Oh.
Missed you too.
The Thor adventure, huh?
Hey, Ingrid, you wouldn't happen to know where Thor is? Yeah, I figured.
I may as well check these rooms quick. Imagining it's gonna be is where I'm going.
Hi, Sif. Do you know where I can find Thor? Allfather is sending us on another mission.
Why would I tell you where to find anyone I cared about?
Look, it's fine if you don't like me or trust me or whatever. But I want you to know that you're hurting her.
Excuse me?
Thrud's gonna be a Valkyrie one way or another. You know that. If you don't stand with her, you're gonna lose her.
You may be working with Allfather and enjoying his little bubble of protection. But stay out of my family's business. Enjoy your freedom while you still have it.
That's not reassuring. But, yeah, that was
Maybe I
quite
should
a...
stop by my room. It'll be a while before I can fix up my equipment again.
Oh, don't worry, I already did. But quite a thing to say to Sif, isn't it?
Thrud? Sorry, Allfather said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with Grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
I, also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later.
Too many eat. Hey man. You know, I've probably killed you like 17 times. You've probably killed me about that many times too, but ain't it neat? Eternal damnation on both sides.
Back in Helheim, I told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to you. I wanted to, let you know that I meant it.
You didn't. And you're still alive?
I did think she was gonna choke me with her hair.
I'm honestly surprised you didn't. Thanks, Lucky.
I would have thought she'd find that intrusive. I think that's how much she wants to be a Valkyrie. We'll be drinking and having some mead.
Weapons aren't allowed inside. We'll have to check them.
Why?
Just do it. Come on. This way.
Whoa.
Come on. They're not gonna let you in otherwise.
Man, check this dude out.
Look around. He'll be here.
So this place seems nice.
Thrud, I'm...
It's fine.
Hey, Thor. Seems like it might be a bad time, so... If you need a moment, I totally understand. No rush, but...
Right where I thought you'd be.
What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. You
Dude, frown.
shouldn't have brought her here.
What are you doing?
Relaxing.
Did I say no rush? I meant we should get going, right? We don't want to keep the Allfather...
Quiet!
He's right. You should get going. Dad? Don't do this.
It's already done. Let it be known, the God of Thunder is good for two things. Killing giants and pissing me! Any man who disagrees will greet Mjolnir with his face.
I can't. This isn't you.
Thor... Hugin is waiting outside. Please, let's just...
I said, quiet, boy.
My name is...
Oh god, we're about to get a bar fight.
What? No, I... Oh, come on! No, I swear that really wasn't... That's enough!
Oh, how I've missed this! And he's still got it.
I mean, I'm more on board with the bar fight.
I'm getting our weapons.
I love the music as well. Well then.
You could be helping more, don't you think?
Thinking too much.
Seriously?
Come here.
Nice.
Damn it! The door's right there!
What is that Mjolnir? But there's supposed to be a Thor here or what? I just want my quiver back.
Ow! Are you still conscious?
Just fuck this place up.
Now shoot!
Will Odin be mad I'm killing Einherjar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again.
I think Thor is running around with his own. Yeah. Wait, is he doing something? Can't unlock myself from this. Uh-oh. I think we might be bugged. I like the idea of the sword and Mjolnir fucking around with each other. That, I'm afraid. The game's really loud compared to me. It's usually only when it's like, you know, loud. Hope we're not too far back. got the big guy. He's a chongus. Yeah, that'll do it.
What if you started again? Right now, just put down the... Grab his arms. Let's get him out of here.
It's a good fight.
I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
No, no, it's fine. Really.
Hey,
Look at that
I'm
wound
strong,
as
but
well.
you gotta help me out. Come on, it's not that far.
Thor?
Get up.
Thrudy.
You are going to Niflheim with Loki. Allfather's orders. You have to get up.
I know you're disappointed.
Disappointed? No. That was a glorious fight. You can't even say you're sorry this time, can you? Because what's one more broken promise? Grandfather treated you like crap. You were struggling. I get it. But you can't just... We're here for you. Mom and I are here for you. Even when you're here. We love you. You know that. I just thought this was behind us.
I fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked up.
It's a way to do it.
Can I get you a water or something?
Fine. You again? Let's make this quick.
You in a hurry to get back to Asgard?
Just get us to that mask piece.
Oh, more of Niflheim then. Curious how this took. Ah, there you go. Ooh, there is more to Niflheim. Also, yeah, Thor. What a character we've been given. He's this. He was used as an enforcer, like an absolute, so to speak, hammer of his father. Never taken seriously and practically molded into a thug. Gone. All these worthless and useless. Dad basically just abused him his whole life and has turned him into an ass. crashing, ruthless mess that's led down into his kids now. Or rather, his daughter. Very curious what they're gonna take that to.
Wow, Ingrid. I wish you could smell these.
Maybe a sword can smell. You don't. Sword noses are gonna look a little different. Okay, which way is the way?
Well, this isn't the way.
Ah, see?
This ain't a treasure.
It is for me, Thor.
This
You.
part of Niflheim is way different than the maze I saw a few winters ago.
If you came through Tyr's temple, then yeah. The mist around Ivaldi's workshop is straight up poison.
Yeah, it was the whole thing. I got myself an armor set from it. It was cool. Or at least it was a fun addition. Prius. Nothing else going on with it. Anyway, imagine
Is
the
it
mess.
worth it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fine, but I hope you know what seeing you like that did.
I was drunk, not blind.
Chris is quite a mouthy cunt, isn't he? Been doing it with everybody now. He's very willing to say some stuff that could get him in some big old trouble. To be honest with you, he was doing that with Kratos in the 2018 game. Even if you don't do a full EFAP on this, would you consider a mini with Metal, Fringy, and Mark? Love the game and your playthrough. Can't wait for you to react to some giant moments coming up. We are going to do an EFAP on this. Fringy is quite... I don't know if any of you guys have watched his playthrough. Fringy is loving it. I think Metal is dying. Like, he's actually dying. He wants to be able to play this game, and whenever he can't, he's literally dying. He's on life support. I've had to donate blood. He needs all the help he can get. Make it. That boy, he needs his fix. Any who's been watching me would probably realize I've been liking it quite a bit. Would like to talk about it. So, and as far as I know, Mark Cyborg is enjoying it too, and we do tend to bring him on for the gamey fabs, so... Gamey game one. I imagine you'll be getting that. I'll have to ask Rags to check out a, well, a long play. I don't even know if he could get away with watching my entire playthrough. It's gonna take a while. But, to be honest with you, I think Rags would like this. I'm not sure he'd like the gameplay, but I think he'd really like the story. But yeah, there's plenty for us to talk about. I saw a 7-hour-long video that supposedly goes through all the cutscenes. Ah.
Hey, why can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mat?
You think I want to carry you all that way?
You're strong!
I'm not your pack horse.
Besides, he needs time to recover from his hangover, you know. Down you go. Oh. Look how many there are. Thor, fuck him up. Oh.
Over three!
You little shit.
Rude looks up to you. I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting from you. Just find it.
No, I don't want to find the thing so we can bond more. Like you, Thor. I want you to make it. I don't think you're gonna. Far gone. but wanna like you. Gotta smash through some rocks and ice.
Looks
my
like
man.
we gotta head through that wall. You
Something
wanna...
I need to do first.
What? Gonna pee? Oh,
Take your time.
Now we can go.
after you.
Loki,
Hold his
you
head,
really
boy.
keep trying to... I don't even know what you're trying to do anymore, but you have no idea the kind of shit I've been through.
Right. Half giant, son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
Kinda neat they've made this connection before. Loki. Whoa!
Neat trick.
Damn. No, thank you. I will save that resurrection stone. Okay, the boy has a point since they're alike in that aspect. That's the thing. There's a lot for them to pick up on, though. I imagine from sheer time, Thor's been through probably more.
Jump up!
Probably a lot more.
Jump up!
Oh. Who else wants to die? Could go that way.
Falcon eat!
Eat my falcon! Have to bring out the wolf for you guys. Still ain't getting tired of that anytime soon. Didn't I upgrade me to get 4 arrows? What happened to that? Eh.
Jaffa.
Wait, what's going on bomb? Oh, wait. Sorry, I was looking at my spectral knife boy. Oh. Repeated headshots deal additional damage. We'll try. Enemies hexed by the sigils and arrows. I don't really use it. But when I do use it, I fully upgrade. Falling Sky is pretty good. About that. Well, we can upgrade the Falcons. Quite like them. Okay, good. Let us continue, Thor, on our wonderful adventure. They're going the same way? Plenty for us to discuss, you know. Yeah. Where be the future?
Another wall of ice. Thor, could you... Okay. I just want to add one more thing. If you can't be yourself, you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. That doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
Don't bother getting
Jump!
Other neat looking plates. I like the ice. They managed to take winter, make several different sort of biomes with it. Good job. Especially the ones that are basically not winter. But you know what I mean. Oh, fast boy.
Fucking
Come on, hit him. Hit him. Gave you the opening, Thor. You could have had the XP, yet you didn't want it.
This clearly isn't the right way.
Yeah, but it got me a chest. We've got Bitter Squirrel back, but I have to lose my falcons. I'm gonna use him once, okay? Listen.
Ratatoskers!
Oh. I didn't hear anything. I'd say I'm upset, but, you know.
So we've got some similar life experience. What does it matter? Seems stupid to gripe about the things we can't change.
Who says we can't?
Very interested in where this conversation's going. Off refreshed.
Urban 3!
And we're good. Getting there. I'm gonna get my second squirrel any moment now. Oh man. No, we don't need to. That just in case there's a boss. It was me just wanting the squirrel. Still fighting the same enemies. Well, yeah, I mean, Niflheim. The sort of hell walkers. Not gonna put like random stuff here.
Urban 3!
On.
Ratatosker!
We're not friends, so stop making me show up.
Oh, he does say stuff. Good. Yeah, that'll do it. Is this how you get Ratatosker with Kratos as well, or?
We're far from Uvalde's workshop, right?
Far enough.
Yeah, poison's not gonna be preferable. There was me thinking they were Jaws. My bad. Bill Meadow.
Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy.
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around. You're welcome.
Did he drop the thing? Oh, he was fucking open and I missed it.
Over 3! The Alpha!
Alright. You know, Thor, I might need some help with this one. Oh. That's more like it.
I love Hellwalkers. You just blast them apart. Poof. Problem solved. Don't have to think, don't have to feel.
You see how that would be preferable for you? Or with the save. That was everyone with the save. The Falcons, Arrow Barrage, Thor, and of course Hack Silver, playing an important part in rescuing me from certain death. Assume the mask is going to tell us to go.
Through there, just ahead.
This'll be fun.
I don't think that's where we're supposed to go.
So, I said it was fun. It was.
Got him. And as for fun, I get to have Hack Silver, so I agree to this fun expedition. Wait, really? Okay. Which way is the way? The not way. I thought this wasn't a treasure hunt, Mr. Thor. So I am quiet? Alright, hang on. Fix this. Because I should be louder. Not. Boop, boop, boop. Is that louder? That should be louder. Hello? Or is that just louder for me? I think that's louder for you guys as well, right? Hello, 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 hello. Louder. Oof. I don't want to be too loud, though. Now I'm, like, way loud. Trying to balance it. Ooh, ooh. I'm looking at the soundbar things. I'm getting lots of betters. So, alright, we'll keep it like this for a little bit, and then let me know if you want to change it again. Sometimes the knobs on my mixer get changed.
What are you going to say when you see them again? Siphon through it, I mean.
If Allfather's pleased, it doesn't matter. Look, kid. I don't need you to solve my family problems for me. Just find the mask. Let's get out of here.
Find the mask. Well, then you're gonna have to go the direction I want you to.
Up this way. Looks like there's a path.
One pathway coming up. You enjoying the freedom? Out here without Father, you're looking over your shoulder.
Well, yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way.
Oh, spiky.
Looks like we gotta get up that cliff. Which I think means...
No thinking.
It's better when I know it's gonna happen.
Time to enjoy it, huh? Mist fields. This ain't Poison Land, is it?
So, we close?
Maybe. I can check.
You got us a gravestone.
Infantry! Hey, let's wait more of my time!
You take this, kid.
Didn't even need the collectible. I don't think so. Hey, let's waste more of my time. I still think I should switch back to the Falcons. They're really good. But I'll miss the bit of squirrel, okay? Man, they've decked out Alfheim. Niflheim, sorry. It do be looking very different. Wait, is it still alive? Well, I got XP, so I'm assuming it's dead. No. What else is there?
Thor, I, hope everything goes okay when you see Sif and Thud again.
Well, hoping's better than thinking. It's a...
It'd be curious them to put, like, me and Thor getting something donkey. Over you go. I fucking scream. Thank you. Is this one of the plant ingredients? Or, one of Kratos' mission? I don't think it regards us.
It's here.
Ah.
Gotcha.
Phew. That was close. Thanks, Thor.
Wasn't about to lose that mask.
Loki, we did it. We are on the verge of great things. All of our work together.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry. You are here. Why?
His father murdered Heimdall. Forseti has proof. Take him.
No. Leave him alone. I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first. You don't think that this is retribution for him being here? He's put your granddaughter in danger. He's made your son miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your daughter is old enough to make her own mistakes. And your husband started drinking again, all on his own. Dismissed!
Oof.
You two, a word.
Can't you see what's happening? He's not protecting us. Magni, Modi, our boys. We used to tell them stories by the fire. Do you remember? We would carve those wooden horses. We would play and laugh until the sun sank and they fell asleep in our laps. They were thrown at the Allfather's problems like brittle knives to a mountain face. And for what? What if Thrud's next?
You kill my sons. Sleep in their beds. Turn my father against me. My daughter.
I have no idea what's happening.
You know, I finally thought of something I can teach you.
Hey, stand down!
Sentry better be right.
And the sword.
Ugh. You sure know how to plan an exit.
Atreus.
Hey Kratos, it's good to see you, buddy.
Glad you're safe, lad.
Got out just in time. Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find trouble.
Oh, thought you might have been exploring without me.
No, lad. Your dad was just concerned. Though, now that you mention it...
Mimir,
Brother, please. It's all so crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
It's not the worst idea. I do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep.
We can go back on our adventures now, everybody. Remember I was gonna do adventures? Do adventures again. Yeah. Shit, man. Thor's gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Boss man wants the rest of those leaned worms, buddy.
Right. Yeah, could go in there. But we're going back to Vanaheim. Oh, please do this story section. Fellas, I've been doing way too much story. Okay? We've got a shit ton of Vanaheim and waiting for me. The crater I wanted. Which teleporty flame? Also, I need armor. Need my crystals. Gosh, chat, you're a bad influence. I completely am lost on crater entrance, sinkholes entrance, burning sky. Try the plains? No way, I can't.
Come. The rest can wait.
Thank you, brother.
Chat,
Good.
shut
I
up.
was hoping we'd visit the crater again.
We still have unfinished business here. Bjerg's still stranded in hostile territory.
You're still
Exactly.
missing? We better hurry.
Remember when you guys
Also
cared about
what?
Birger?
Enough. I remember.
Ah. Alright, I remember, because we start by going up here. Let's circle around on the left this time, see if we can find some more crystal deposits. I care about Big Mac. Exactly. Yo, Zamola, would you ever consider playing Yakuza 0 Savage Brawler Combat Fun and Great Story? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know much about Yakuza. Very unfamiliar. I think Metal's played it. Perhaps he can give me a recommendation. Or not.
The dragon's back, and it's angry.
Oh, how flattering.
Huh. Oh. That's what we're doing, are we? Little shit. I can still open this. Nice.
Incoming! Above you!
Whether they acknowledge they left Burger to rot, yeah. I'll look for something to explode on this, right?
Oh. Flying away!
Strike and retreat tactics. Smart.
He doesn't like us invading his territory. It's bad!
Thank you, watch out!
It's down!
I have cleared you, disgusting. Sometimes it gets a little pixelated, bitrate might be a bit low. Yes. I don't think my internet can support much higher bitrate though. Does this stuff just go away and come based on day-night cycles? The only thing I've been able to figure about it so far. Yeah? Maybe. Place is unwieldy in terms of being able to properly understand all of its logistics, how it bears in as a map, you know? I keep track of all this. But also, I think it's weird that there's only a health over there? Really? You'd think there'd be something else. But I can never be sure. Yeah, you gotta feel bad for Atreus. He didn't do the whole sleep in your son's bed on purpose. That was Odin put him in there, right? He did kind of kill your son, though. I'll give you that. And he did it pretty harshly as well. We have another favor.
Wait, over here!
You got it. What is it?
What do you remember of the day you died?
Everything is hazy. I remember I was nervous. This brooch. I planned to propose to my beloved.
Wings called you out in his latest stream, I'm not even joking. Wings? Of redemption? What'd he say?
Please, I beg you. Restore me. Restore my memory. Then I can tell you all I know of that day.
Your remains. Where are they?
I was looking out upon the valley. Then the ground. It shook. I tried to dodge a pillar as it collapsed. I must not have made it.
Another spirit displaced by the Aesir.
Odin must have been really mad when Freya left him to do all this.
Odin was never going to stop. That's why he sent Thor here.
And what of Faye? Did she challenge Thor? Challenge Odin?
Who knows? But the truth is waiting for us, brother.
Is Charles dances this Odin? What say you, Longman? Hey, I'm liking Richard Schiff's performance. I'm enjoying him quite a bit. But of course I'd be on board with that. Still think you need to do an EFAP movies on Torque, the legendarily stupid Fast and Furious knockoff, lousy characters, nonsensical action, and some of the most god-awful CGI I've ever seen. Well, that sounds like a perfect movie for... But I don't know. We'll put it on the maybe pile. I kind of want to do a Fast and the Furious arc, to be honest with you. That would be rather entertaining, I'd imagine. See, so we got all that. Gets to there from over here, I guess? The last other place to get. So, dragon, go away! Or don't, your preference. The voice of Mimir is the same voice of Celebrimbor in Shadow of War. Also enjoy the rest of the game, long man, it's beautiful. Well, I have been, yeah. And, yeah, he's a very journeyed voice actor. He's done a shit ton. I was looking at his IMDb and I was like, holy fuck. Cat's gonna love the next cutscene, I predict. Not sure what that one refers to. Might be the next one, might have been one we looked at. Either way, there. I wonder why Thor hasn't healed the cut. I suppose it's a significant one. And it's from the axe. What's going on there? You could be killing my chat. Again. Alright, there we go. You're back up, guys. I can see. Yeah, don't worry. We're in for a long stream, so...
How are we gonna get to Burger? No way across this canyon.
Let's look for another path then.
Is that only the
No
one
doubt
shot?
about it. Just like the frozen lightning bolt in Midgard.
I have never been
Curious. Nice. Oh.
Left side, brother!
Labor complete. I do be killing a lot of tassel worms. Now, something I was curious about is my rage gets restocked quite significantly upon death when I'm stuck on an area. So, let's have a look at the other options. Got grant a boost to melee damage for a short duration. Pretty sure I saw Fringy using this, and the problem with this is it lasts like 6 seconds or something. Distort space and time by creating a realm shift. That would be pretty cool. Depends on how long it lasts, though. Throw a Bifrost Chakram. I think it's pretty solid. Grant a burst of raid. So it's going to be between that one and the realm shift. Let's have a look at the realm shift, if you'd be so kind. I'm going to try this out. I'm pretty sure it just slows time, right? But I want to see for how long it slows time.
Whirlwinds. Kind of small though. Might be magical.
They are a bit odd. What would you have us do about them?
Don't know. Maybe if we came back at night, they'll change somehow.
The thought. How do I change this place into night? Oh wait, of course I can change it from the other end, but if I change it in this area, that would be a little more useful. So I realize I'm gonna have to search this whole place again at night time.
Behind you, brother!
What? I am in no mood.
Behind you! Look out!
Oh god.
Behind you, brother!
Yeah, I'm a little bit busy.
The thorns are on fire! Be careful! says beef whip.
Ah, that should do it. That dragon, man, is getting in the way. Like a rude sense, you know? Like a, I might have to murder it brutally kind of sense. But, wouldn't be the first time. I've killed many a dragon in my truck. But he is annoying the hell out of me. Feelsies. Rage. And that slowdown was okay. But I don't know if that was a great test or not.
What's this plate doing here?
Must have been built recently.
Alright. He's still looking for us. All purpley. Yes, and don't have what we need for this yet.
Alka!
Okay. I assume that'll make more sense another time. A realm tier. One that's very awkwardly off to the side. Ah, this will be pretty straightforward, right? We got one. Oh, there's a second one around here somewhere. Wait, what? What tier did I complete if he didn't die? Okay. Oh, hello. Human
Another
and
crystal for the pond.
Gonna get us an armor that I need, alright, chat? It's important. So, we got that one. Not seeing an obvious way to find any others. Wait, really? I just gotta run up to him to get him to leave me alone, right?
Incoming! Above you!
It's leaving!
Okay, I think he just selectively annoys you. Now, good chat. Wait, no, from you again, isn't it? You hang on to them for a second. I imagine maybe the solution to this is up there. Oh. Oh, it could still be. See if I can find a way up. Celestial altar was added to them. But that's how we can change the day-night cycle up there. Question is, can I get up there? We've almost circled around to understanding most of the map now. Just over there was the fight with the Traveler. Assume this links up to it. It do. Oh. Little hellman here. Right, mate?
Whoa!
Hey.
That looks like it hurt!
It really did. That move is pretty cool. I still got it. Oh wait, we can pick this up now? Interesting.
We have brought you what you asked.
Thank you, my love. She waits for me in Folkvanger. Now I can ask her to spend eternity with me. How can I repay you?
Tell us what you know of that day.
I remember walking into a mead hall, and Thor was there.
In Vanaheim? Do you know why he was there?
There were whispers that he was looking for a Vanir military outpost. I didn't want any trouble, so I got out quick. That's the last I saw of him. But maybe there are others who saw more.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
I wonder if Thor was meeting someone at the mead hall.
Whoa. You think Thor was meeting Mom there?
Maybe. When Kratos' health drops to a critical level, grants a short invincible barrier buff to strength and health burst when... Oh, we need 100 vitality, doesn't it?
Faye never drank with me, and she would not have with him.
Sometimes we never really know the ones we love, brother.
Think so. I think Kratos would know, otherwise he's gonna be all sad. You wouldn't want him to get all sad again. He's been going through some tough times in this game, you know. Coming through. But I'm more than happy to learn more. What Faye got up to. Oh, I gotta kill it from behind. No problem. Eventually. Still kind of hoping out for more crystal stuff here. Another viewpoint. I think there was a gravestone around here as well, right? We saw it on the map and I was like, and circles us back, so let us continue. All has yet to understand the size of the crater? Well, probably not, no, because I'm circling around the edges. How I usually do it. How do they propose I get this guy? Probably from over there.
Another to the left!
Oh, I'ma get you.
Another gathering of Sather.
Oh, boy.
You know what you have to do, brother? Release them.
Hang on.
My arrows will slow her down!
Oh, what? Yeah, stun bar. more invincibility for you. Now, these fellas are drawing invincibility from them. Now, they're killable. I didn't mean to do that. This one. Ooh. We hadn't done death from above with that
There are a
before.
lot of Sather out here. I wonder if Freya knows why.
Maybe she does. Maybe taking her on this adventure would yield some discussions. Right, we got the 3. And I can unlock a shortcut, I think. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh. 1. What the smart way to do this is. Probably from down there, right? Have a little look-see. So, 1, 2. Really? Alright. Fuck you. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected that to work. We can't miss one, alright guys? Gotta get it perfect. Blood meat. Still got a shit ton of them to collect. And now we could turn it to nighttime. Probably look as much as we can in day first, though. Crater really is huge. Whether or not I've seen even close to a lot of it.
What's it say, brother?
You deserve nothing but pain. You hate what we became, then you hate the fruits of your own labor. This realm grows filthier by the day, and to provide even the smallest resistance to your rule is a joy. We lose ourselves, so be it. Not the innocent suffer, it is nothing they are not used to by now. We're no longer your subjects, we are leader. Oh, I remember there was a thing. There's also an Odin bird. A raven boy. Corner, I think. Gimme.
You got him!
Master Kratos, what an excellent job you've made of it.
I do not need your encouragement.
Oh no, I've offended you. Oh no.
I think you hurt his feelings.
Well, I'll try and get over that. Weapon upgrades. Ah. Still gotta collect 6. We're a bit off. Oh, hello.
Free and Niflheim just got a new guest.
Worth going back there yet? Probably. And I almost forgot. There he is. So many things to do. Try not to shed any tears for what's coming up. No idea what you're trying to suggest there. But it sounds like wordplay. I mean, if you guys let me get my armor at least, okay? We're very insistent about seeing what happens in the story next, because it's not quite at a close, apparently. As in, like, chapter close.
This place has looked better.
I knew we'd left something behind.
Let's do it.
Oh. Probably should upgrade that, actually. What do I want to do first?
About time I had something to do.
Yeah, Fallen Stars.
So
Let me
you
get a...
didn't want anything?
I'll talk to you once I've gotten my Fallen Stars shit, alright? Trust me, Brock. Gonna need you then.
Another painful growth removed from these lands, eh?
Presumably, I don't even know. You're the one that was calling them painful. Wait, wall hug. Be complete. I think. Got the regular sort of things to complete. I can have a... Yeah, we've got still a whole bit over here that I couldn't quite get to, though. Goals. Yeah, that was a Berserker gravestone that apparently I missed. Rare for me. I like gravestones. I visit lots of them. Oh look, I used to do that with my axe all the time, and now I'm doing it with my spear. Is this where it is? Crack anyway. It wasn't, I don't want to get poisoned to death. Quite an often one for me. There was an animal here I was supposed to do something with. See what it is.
That's right. We got more food at home. Come on.
I have to say, quite a nice change of pace helping these stags get home. For a moment, I was worried we'd have to kill them.
Yes.
You had a plan to kill it if it had attacked, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Once during a great storm, Faye told me the story of Autumn's stag, also called the Sound of Thunder. My regret, I remember it little. I only remember her, the fire in her eyes, the passion in her voice, very being, animated by the colors of the season, the ferocity of the winds. The memory of her spirit long outlives her word. Dude, Kratos has ways to kill everything, okay? He's always thinking about it. There was a second... Wait, is that one? Because these two stags are quite close to each other. Strangely enough. At least that's what I remember.
Can't cross it.
Yeah. I'm curious how we'll get there. Maybe nighttime or something. Or I've missed something. Get away.
Have you seen? Where is my hourglass?
Hey, look. Got other favors to sort out, okay, pal? The people to talk to, all that shebang. Ba-dump-a-dump. Trying to get back to the big old cave with the whirlpool, because like I said, I think we have enough crystals to at least get the last armor piece. But who knows? Maybe we'll get something else. And there's a stag in that room as well. Did I check going up there, or was I just not able to get up there? That looks super climbable. Oh, it is climbable. Well, I guess we'll tell from the chest, right? Did I really not go up here? Damn, dude. Don't tell past me. Be embarrassed. Future me, however, is quite judgmental. Wings of Redemption. Matt points out how low viewership for his God of War stream. You do realize most people get this level of viewership for this game. The only person I've seen do well with this game is MauLer, and his viewership's kind of fallen off. Hey, I am more than happy to know that Wings keeps an eye on me. But, I mean, I don't expect to get that many people watching me play video games, to be honest with you. So, I think he's right. On point. You don't have to accept. You guys want more map streams or alternative things. Who can really say? None of you want to see me complete this story, do you? Can't be. This is where I'm trying to get to, by the way. Shall we take a shortcut? Because... Wait, I'm getting fucking lost. Yeah, I just went in a big circle. Stop baiting, Longoid. I would never. Never. Be back here. I like watching you having fun.
What else do you know of the mask?
That's neat.
Only that it was the great passion of Odin's life. He journeyed across Aegir's burning ocean into the heart of the silent matron herself to find it. Lost every man in his crew, but to hear him tell it, it was worth all that blood and more.
Yeah. So, the reason I went here is because I'm pretty sure this goes straight back there. What's interesting, by the way, is that I think of all the gaming streams I've done, this one's had the most engagement. I'm trying to think if you guys used to watch me play games more or less. I don't. Hard to say. 'Cause I think God of War 1 went up to like 600, 700, and like as we got closer and closer to God of War Ragnarok, I think it went up. At least it seemed that way. But it's hard to say. Now, give me armor. Guardian ingots and petrified bones.
It smells so fresh.
Brother, we should shove the boy in.
Huh?
You've developed a bit of a stench, it must be said.
I have not. I haven't. Right?
It is natural.
Father!
My god. Also, no way, I just threw in over the stuff and I didn't get any, Got falling stars for both, blah blah blah, but I haven't got it. Unless it's guiding light. I'm assuming it's called falling stars for the waste, right? Do I still not have enough? Like, any more crystals? Isn't that? Belt of Enlightenment, because that's a different set, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I must need more crystal flames. Damn it. Well, I can at least get the stag sword. If I can figure out where I'm going. Alright. There it is. We did the autumn one. This is the...
Spring. Time of rebirth. Renewal.
Oh, I've missed the smell of those flowers. I'm sorry, kid. Just come back already.
Well, off you go.
Halfway there, by Septimus.
By Septimus.
I get that a lot.
2 down, halfway there.
Halo Infinite co-op with Rag's Fringy Metal plans. Is there a Halo Infinite co-op? Not sure about this, but yes, there will be plans enacted at some point to play the Halo campaigns with Friendo. Damn. Expensive. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to grab either of them. But also I do. The depth and length of this side quest is staggering. Oh my. Well, for that, I assume I might have to just get to these. Oh. Make it a goal? Oh, okay. If I make it a goal, I'll be here forever. Trying to unmake it a goal. Reyes can turn into Rags? He can, but he can't do it while he's hanging out with me. Kind of annoying. Because, you know, if there's one thing I'd have him do...
Legendary weapons. You have a favorite, Father?
No. They are tools for specific tasks. A preference would be meaningless.
I like the axe.
I too like the axe.
Yeah, I can't imagine Kratos is fond of his blades. Spear, though. And again, the axe is connected directly with Faye, so... I think online co-op is out now. Well then, it'll probably happen in future. Can't say exactly when. Yes. Fine! I am also curious about the story. I just want to make sure we actually get to explore stuff, you know? We got Furious Thor after Atreus. And I'm
So I got
super
the
curious
sense
about
Vanaheim
Odin.
wasn't supposed to be so humid. Was that the effect of Fimbulwinter there?
To a great extent, it seems.
So Midgard had endless night and cold. Svartalfheim had earthquakes. Alfheim had the light randomly pulsing. But Asgard didn't seem to be having any effects at all.
Odin had a long time to prepare.
No change I noticed in Helheim or Muspelheim either. Now that I think of it. The more primordial realms might be less susceptible.
How do you suppose Jotunheim is faring?
How would I know?
Just training your powers of speculation.
I don't know. If nobody's there to see, does it even matter?
Good job of keeping that secret, at least. And have a little look at what happens.
I'm back, everybody!
Hey, you made it!
I'll get here. Join us at the table if you're ready to stay.
See? I told you the key would get him home.
Because you tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Right? Luna one time made me a breastplate out of dog barks.
You're
I
back.
still can't figure that one out.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost.
You have it! What did it show you?
I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure. Just after your father's killed his most loyal ally.
Yep.
None of us are safe. Even here.
So we have no choice. We find Surtur, sound Galahorn, and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this. We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard, blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to fight my blue butt cheek.
Please, just think about it.
Wait, do I gotta make a choice? Consider his plan. No, I reckon we should listen to Brock.
Oh, don't look at me to come mastermind your schemes. But I'll listen soon as you got what you need here.
No, you should direct us all. You are the wisest among us. Right.
Kratos, what do you think?
This mask. The easy answers that it promises. I know this. Shortcuts always have a price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. And nobody has to die.
Grand. Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
I know I've been a burden to you all. I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole. I have too. But it's clear now. This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear and I will lead us to Asgard.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
That's rather a fair question, brother.
You withheld Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny. Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
I will not stop you. We can do both.
Spot on, brother. If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have the drop on him.
Works for me.
Let's do it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Slow down, you damn spruce. I still want to hear the details on this, new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things. And where are you going with that mask, Brock? That belongs to the kid. He earned it. All you done was make passable dirt soup.
Yeah.
Brock, it's okay.
No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welding together true. Like, what's with him calling you Loki anyway? You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you! You never shut up!
Of all the things,
Odin.
Oh,
Let
you
go of the boy
motherfucker.
and face me!
tell your brother to throw me the mask and you've got a deal.
Stop moving.
Freya?
If he dies,
Now. Wasn't part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
Mm-hmm. So nice spending time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once, Frig. Hey! I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them.
Son!
I am in control! Here! Throw me the mask! Now!
Yes!
Too bad, son. Looks like war after all.
Oh! Did he actually get it?
Please, you have to save him. You have to. He can't. You can't. Maybe if I go back to the lake.
Stop it. I know what you've done. And I forgive you. But you gotta stop. You gotta let go.
Bro.
This whole time?
So, what do we do now?
Now we kill Odin. And anyone who gets in our way.
Atreus. Come.
What? Where?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
We are done.
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him. We need you here!
Well, that was something. I'm actually very happy that he was Tyr, because there's one thing that annoyed me about Tyr's story, and then it was how easy it was to get him out of Svartalfheim. And man, what an excellent choice to have Brock figure it out. And it totally matches Odin's character. That he's way more on the up and up. He's been fucking watching us the whole time. Conniving, deceiving little shit. I can't imagine how much this has hit Kratos too. He fucking liked Brock quite a bit.
Father, where are we going?
Oh.
Father, can we? I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you, Atreus.
What do we hunt?
Deer.
Which way we headed, lad?
The direction of deer.
The direction of deer.
It's funny referring to this game as DLC when it could just be considered the greatest expansion of all time, in that it's needed for, like, 2018 is just incomplete without this, and this is incomplete without 2018.
wish to speak of what happened?
I think I heard something. This way.
He just needs space.
Here. Tracks. They're leading that way.
Atreus, violence changes us. You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
We're heading the right way. There's broken branches over there. Come on. I keep seeing it. The knife, Brock, Sindri's face.
Son.
There it is. Elbow up. Accuracy over speed. Why? That was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded, and this is a distraction.
It's my fault.
No.
We should find Sindri. I have a pretty good idea where he might be.
Lead.
This hits me really hard what I found out. Brock reminds me a lot of my grandfather. F's in the chat. He's just been incredibly solid. He's always incredibly entertaining.
Is it okay if we take the sleds? I need to think about what I'm gonna say to him.
Of course.
He always, like, makes things funny. But simultaneously seems to actually care about the whole mission.
Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of my mistakes.
Our actions have consequences. To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels like it.
And, like, the fact that Brock noticed that he called him Loki instead of Atreus, it's because he cares about him.
If I had just...
Seen through a deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
Swana, it's Becky.
Come.
It was really effectively done too,
when you're ready.
because when I was watching the scene and he grabbed the mask, I was a little bit like uneasy. I was like, no, that mask is incredibly important. We shouldn't just have it held by anybody, even Tia. Like,
Here's Temple. That's where we're headed. Mimir, is there a chance that we could bring Brock back? Sindri did it once. Maybe we could figure out a way to do it again.
I'm afraid not, little brother. When a soul missing its full gear, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife. There's nothing to bring back.
It's really gone.
Atreus, if there was anything we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
I know. It was stupid of me to hope in the first place.
it's fucking rough. And presumably that's going to weigh on Sindri quite a bit.
When the lake was still water. I feel like I want to get on a boat and just sail away from here. From everything.
You cannot sail away from your mistakes. It is impossible to forget them. I have tried.
Aye. They'll follow you no matter where you go, little brother.
If you are to sail, do it toward somewhere.
The lift at the end of the bridge should still work. We can get up to the temple that way.
My god, the dialogue is so rich. It's, everything I was hoping it would be. They rarely miss an opportunity to have something meaningful to say.
Sindri is in pain. We should see to him.
So Moosley, I'm guessing this game is 10 times better than Last of Us 2. Also F's in the chat for Funny Blue Boy. Well, 10 times better than 1 makes it 10 out of 10, I guess, something like that. I don't know.
Atreus, what makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock reunited. Reforging something that broke. He'll be here.
Yeah, I'll compare this to a shitty game, shall we?
Sindri? Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
We're not letting Odin get away with this.
Would that be the Odin you invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills. My friendship. My home. My secrets. My treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got? Not even my family. You want sorry? This is what sorry looks like.
What can we do?
We. There is no we. There's only you. No matter what the cost. So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
Come, Atreus. Leave it be. Mourn how you wish.
I thought we were his family too.
We were.
Man, what can you even say? I don't think he's as concerned about germs anymore.
There's no making this right, is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice? Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance.
Yeah.
Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
We must return to Freya.
When we get back, we really are going to war.
It has come to that. Yes.
And we were back in Svartalfheim, looking for Tyr. This isn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I meant. Not if it meant losing Brock.
We know, Atreus. We know.
We really took everything from Sindri.
Don't take to heart words said in grief, Atreus. No matter how spot on they feel.
I know we should go see Freya, but I wouldn't mind staying here in Midgard for a little while.
Aye. A few last adventures to take our minds off the state of, well, everything.
How does smithing work at this point, though? Yeah, there isn't going to be much venturing to be doing when I can't restock my stuff. I don't blame Sindri at all. Not even close. He's given everything, pretty much.
Are we even sure Freya will still be at the house?
Don't see why not. Odin's back door in was also his way out. Without the blasted raven apparently hiding in the broom closet, the house should be secure.
And she will not turn away allies in her vengeance.
Aye, it's all our vengeance now. And no more fake Tyr to twist our minds around. Oh, what a mockery he made of Tyr's desire for peace. And mine.
That's the thing. What happened to the real Tyr? Dead? Oh. But what we will do is buy up these. Oh. Well, I'll buy that up in a sec. I feel like we're really entering the end game.
You're back. Are you with us? Good. It's time.
Time for what, dare I ask?
Time to unite the realms against Odin once and for all.
Tyr tried to unite the realms. The real Tyr. Everyone loved him. And even he failed.
Then we better not fail, or there will be no one left to try. This is Ragnarok.
And Odin's already heard every blasted plan we have.
Yes, we've lost the element of surprise. More than that, we have only one way to Asgard, and it's not subtle.
Yellow.
It means we enter from Tyr's temple, here. Asgard's wall is here. Odin's host of Einherjar will hold the space in between.
Which means we need armies of our own.
As many as will answer the call. Numbers Odin won't see coming.
And that's just to reach the wall. To breach the wall, we'll need to find Surtur.
Ratatoskr was able to procure this.
The three of us will go.
I know just where to look.
Splendid. Allies, then. Who do we think we can get?
I'll venture to Helheim. Try to recruit the army of the dead.
And I'll return to Alfheim to unite the elves.
Just like that. Unite the elves after centuries of war.
Well, they really like me in Alfheim.
And you? To Valheim?
Yes. To find Sigrun and muster the free Valkyries.
Midgard has no army.
No Niflheim, no Jotunheim.
That leaves only Svartalfheim.
I'll go to Svartalfheim.
Sindri? Are you sure?
I said I'll go.
So be it. Good luck to us all.
Off to Muspelheim to find the last fire giant. I almost envy everyone else's impossible mission.
Honestly, that was a pretty good choice, throwing her into the mix, because that can facilitate story. We got punished Sindri, man. Sindri of war. I officially have no time for side quests, okay? I am hype. I wish to build an army, and I wish to get revenge. Only natural. He cut off your precious blacksmith. You wanted revenge.
You said you know where to look for Surtur.
Yeah. I unlocked the secrets in his shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor.
Thor?
Don't worry. He didn't see me go in.
That was not my worry.
Now look. When we find Surtur, we'll have to convince him to combine with his wife, Sinmara.
Combine?
Yeah. When the two of them, join, they'll create an enormous Asgard-destroying monster.
Oh my.
Alright. This also clears up a criticism I had at the start of the game. Odin all but confirms that Tyr is alive by telling Atreus not to look for him. I feel like this game is going to benefit from a replay.
I have some doubts regarding negotiations with Rasvelker in Helheim. My thinking is that she may be more amenable to speaking with a member of the, deceased. Mimir, you're needed.
Oh, death is a skill now. I suppose these two can survive a bit without me. Brother, you wouldn't mind.
Very well.
Many thanks. We'll catch up with you later.
Damn it.
Hey, I think I can see Surtur's forge in the distance.
Alright then. I'm just gonna go pee, lads. I'll be right back. Too bad Brock wasn't impaled with a lightsaber. Yeah, man. From what we know, that has like a 100% success rate at this point. Whoop. In terms of keeping the person alive. Alright. I think after all that, it would be about time to kill something. Let's see what happens next.
Surtur's wife. Where is she?
Alka!
I would have thought our mission would be to get a lava giant's wife.
If we head down towards that tower, we might be able to see the forge.
But hey.
Heads up!
It avoids every attack!
Awkward fuckers, those ones.
I wonder if they saw their prophecy and decided to isolate themselves in their home realms to fight it.
Understandable.
Hopefully they'll understand why Ragnarok needs to happen now.
They've done a pretty cool job of everything being prophesized, but it doesn't matter. In the sense that all the choices people are making are very much well reasoned. Like, the second Odin did what he did, he's kind of crossed a line. Kind of interesting to think about, because I'm sure he wouldn't have thought so. Where is that? Like, I'm sure he thought he just killed a blacksmith. His.
Glad we're sending those ravens back to Niflheim.
Yeah, I only got 8 left. Only thing I don't get is why Brock's soul was split into 4 pieces upon his original death in the first place. This happens to no one else, right? I don't think they've talked about the process of getting someone's soul back. I don't know if that's how it works for everybody when they do that.
Over there.
Might be. Very curious what they're gonna make Surtur look like. Oh.
Right side! Got some Bifrost on you! Be careful!
Do have Bifrost. Damn. Alright.
Help up! Maybe an arrow? I think the forge might be past this lava fall.
You know this.
A hunch. When I was here before, I got a pretty good feel for the layout.
Hey. Be able to return here at some point. The trials. Okay then. Oh my god, best adult dating site? The
We need to
best
be ready
one?
for Surtur, in case he doesn't want to help us.
Ready.
Prophecy says he and Sinmara join, but who knows how they're gonna feel about it now.
You would try to force these primordial beings into submission.
Well, I don't know. We can't win this war without them, right?
It's a strong theory.
We gotta be close. I can hear the forge.
All well and good, Atreus, but you have some aspiration toward loot. Be one.
Help!
Walls, I did not mean to do that. Two, three. All right. Can I stand on this? Somehow feels deliberate.
Malcolm!
What is the best way to travel it? Oh, pop it there.
Malcolm! There we go!
Though I doubt we'll hit the actual rage or health benefit before we hit the end of the game, because I got another 2, 3, 4, 5, I think, to find. Seems unlikely.
Something ahead. Be ready.
It's a phantom! Malcolm!
down. Oh, that was epic as fuck.
The springs! Now's our chance! Horse weak! Hurry! Still standing, yeah?
Get frozen, bitch.
You're on fire! Well, you probably already know that.
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
One of its runic springs must be hidden.
Oh shit. When you say hidden.
Those pillars look weak. Maybe there's a spring there.
You're quite a twat, aren't you?
Now's our chance! He stunned it! The springs! Now's our chance!
MauLer did improve fighting these things? I think so.
Nice job. I'm really sweaty.
Then again, I also have loads more runes.
That's fine, Sir Dare.
Windstorm. That's cool. We're gonna keep Artillery of the Ancients for now. Because it's bitchin'. But, I'll consider it. Petrified Bone. E, of course.
Through the broken gate. I think we're close.
Yeah, I suppose so. I'm trying to use Realm Shift more as well. It seems pretty useful. Also need to give it an upgrade. Could have visited the,
That's gotta be it.
We will ask.
blacksmith. That's certain. Not as large as I was expecting. And lots of people aren't these days.
Hello? Surtur? Well, either it isn't him, or he's ignoring us. Come on.
Dude. You know what's getting Dark Souls 3 vibes in this environment? Wait. Bird. That is definitely a bird I can hear. Oh, it's the worst when I can, like, hear it loudly, but I can't see it. I don't know if I'm able to get it now. Or if we're going to be able to get it later. And I quite tell you, see. Well. Only I could, like, throw a grenade. See how this scene can play out. I'm sure I'll be able to get it. Hey, dude.
Hello.
He does look kind
We
of
seek a
scissory.
fire giant.
Go away.
Holy fuck.
What just happened? Hey, that wasn't...
We deal with these funds.
Open up. I said open up.
But you probably already know that.
Open your thing.
Another one?
Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Hey man, I just wanted to chat, okay? Oh shit. Come on then. Now, twat.
The ancient sun! That's the case!
Need some health back, please.
Behind you! Watch out! Man, if that is Surtur, he's got a lot to answer for.
As you said, we need him.
Chaos Flame, yeah. That was pretty hilarious though. Go away. Spartan. Fury Spartan Rage. Spartan Rage. Fury attacks and exit rage costs are greatly reduced, but healing while Fury is also introduced. Oh. Not quite what I would want. That I like though. Oh, I should have used my realm shift there as well. Dude, by the way, the toss my axe and then pull out my other weapons and fuck with the people, like, it's cool. I really like it. Thanks for the suggestion. It was a chatter who did.
I won't help you.
Who are you?
Who you seek, and what's left of him.
Why won't you help us?
I don't want to.
Elaborate.
Elaborate.
We'll die.
Right. Because you've got so much to live for.
Not me.
Wife.
Her.
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, you'd be together again.
We are together. Got her heart. She's got mine. It's not much, but it's enough.
But you're not even...
Have you ever been in love? It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
will succeed. And all realms save Asgard will fall.
Yeah, he must die. It's true. But I won't sacrifice her any more than you would him. Sorry.
Come.
Wait. Those blades. May I see them?
I guess so.
Yeah, there's primordial fire in those.
They are not of these lands.
Shouldn't matter. Yeah, that could work.
What could?
Put those in here. And I'll become your monster. But I don't want her involved at all.
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
What have I got to live for?
Man, they're so good at reincorporated dialogue. So much fun.
Not here. Follow me.
That is cool. I like the voice as well.
Where do we go?
Surta has agreed to help us if we do not involve Sinmara. He believes that his fire, channeled through the blades of chaos alone, can provide the spark needed to bring forth the monster who will destroy Odin and Asgard. This man of ash cares nothing for his life, only for those he loves. He bears her heart in his chest and is separated from his own. He is separated from her. I believe I understand his condition. Yeah.
Part of the world.
Which is...
Place where Niflheim and Muspelheim meet. Where the first realms came into existence. You won't be able to get through this, huh?
Surtur?
Still me. Better than walking.
What awaits us at this spark of the world?
Magic, primordial stuff.
Primordial.
With that and your blades and my heart, will be good. I'll get big, smash stuff. You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Dunno. Won't be me anymore.
But how will you, or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Yeah.
Then we're good.
Surtur, were you at the beginning of everything?
Yeah.
What was it like?
Loud. So, here it is.
Dude.
The spark of the world.
Whoa, this is beautiful.
Fucking hell.
I'll meet you across.
This feels too easy. Odin knows we have Gjallarhorn. He knows you have the mask. After killing Brock, he knows we would seek Surtur to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
I remember the trailer. I remember a place looking like... Dude, that is fucking gorgeous. I remember something that happens here at least. Also, he called him a man of ash. Any connections we can make there? And we know Sid of like 5 seconds, and we're already able to draw significant meaning out of his story. So they're really making sure my health is back to full before whatever happens next. Really making sure.
Ones in a hurry?
Oh yeah. But I have a feeling Kratos was saying that for no reason about the whole "this is a bit too easy" thing.
This is it.
What about Sinmara? Should we at least tell her?
No. It'd hurt her too much.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Sometimes loving someone is about choosing the lesser pain.
That doesn't make any sense.
Promise you'll stay away from her.
You have our word.
Sorter, is stabbing you with the blade's gonna be enough to create this new you?
Sinmara's heart is cold. So beautifully cold. Your dad's now got my fire in those blades. If enough of me and the spark's fire go into enough of her, it should work.
Okay.
Come here. Blades. Move! This'll hurt. Now, for the really painful part. My fire, her heart. Combine them, you get Ragnarok. It's time.
How long do you think this is gonna take? Odin must have sent them!
Oh shit. Let me back in, boy. Doesn't seem fair. Oh shit. Kratos, come on.
Turner, we could really use a hand right now.
There's just no block at that.
Out of the way!
Where the fuck did they go? To be honest with you, I'm surprised I lasted that long. Bad start. Man, I hit. Yeah, I don't want to do that again. Because I don't want to waste it. I was trying to wait for as soon as the first one reached me, but it tagged me too quick and then it chains. No. He opens with that move for, it seems, the whole phase, so as long as we can just block. Or roll, rather.
Get out of there!
Did it happen again?
Father, help me!
Yeah, that's a death. Don't worry, I'm gonna get used to actually dodging their attacks.
Move! Father! Trample!
Oh, she got priority. Boo! Alright, I'm getting closer. I was hoping for the for some health pickups there, but I couldn't see any. Oh shit! Oh no 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 no! I tried to do it again. I'm trying to cut it as close as possible, but too late. I should just go for the block, but I want to try and dodge. Because if you remember, the first time I dodged it, you get the first, like, half. Oh, I hit block. Whatever you say, lady. He took priority over the Mists of Thamur. Oh, so rude. But fair enough. Wait, what? Oh, fuck that opening. Damn, rude. Yeah, death by snoo snoo indeed. Oh. Red means roll. Red means roll. Oh. Blue means that. Jesus. They're not letting me have any good openings now. Blue means double hit. No.
Mother, help me!
Whoa. Oh, it won't target. It won't let me. Bad. If you don't mind, I wouldn't mind grabbing that just after I freeze you. Ooh. Dude, that permafrost. Oh. I'm afraid I'm a little bit dead, Atreus. But yeah, holy shit, the just normal attacks are doing beautiful. Phase 3, yeah, I'm not too surprised, to be honest with you. No. Oh, fuck. I think I dodged a lot of that. Immune, bitch. Get out of there. Oh, shit. My back. My back. Alright, we'll freeze time. Now. Oh shit, I don't have enough. Grab that. Good boy. Alright, what are we looking like? Spear time, boys. That's one. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Whoa.
Behind you, father!
Where's she going? What's she doing? No! I deride your truth handling abilities. I do everything myself, boy.
Get away from here!
Oh, yes! Maul them! Maul them!
Did it work?
The two Valkyries in tandem is to face both the sea and the sky as they crash down as one. Their coordination in battle was unmatched. It's a pity their fealty to Odin is by choice, and not a corruption abated by their death. I would always prefer a Valkyrie fight on my side. Their aim was to take the mask back to Odin and perhaps Atreus with it. I hope news of their demise travels swiftly to Asgard. Dude, that was so fucking cool. And it's not just, like, spectacle. That's writing. You know how long they've taken to justify that?
Are you there?
Oh, beautiful. Again.
Father, over here!
Oh, Jesus.
Will you help us attack Asgard? Great! Hear that? All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready. Let's head back to Muspelheim. We can take the Mystic Gateway back from there.
What a fucking epic sequence.
It worked. I can't believe it. We've got Ragnarok on our side. Surtur's plan just worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got Odin worried now. He knows we're coming for him.
I'd never be so sure. Odin's a smart boy.
Think about it. We're gonna show up to Asgard, and Ragnarok's gonna come in and wreck everything. Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win. Groa was right.
Groa failed to predict what we would sacrifice in return.
Maybe she could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right?
It must.
I can't know for sure exactly what it's gonna cost. The nature of its cost.
Ragnarok's strength grows.
Hey, check out that cliff. The earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
Whoa.
More of Odin's forces.
Trying to finish the job as Valkyrie started. Watch your right.
Oh boy.
Incoming.
Aim that beast, Kratos. Oh my god.
Behind you! Look out!
There will be more.
Oh, yes, there will, and I'm fucking ready for him. It was so kind of Sirta to do what he did, to cause
this way,
Ragnarok
Father.
and all that,
We can climb
just
back
so that
towards the
I
gate.
could climb these and get to the bird that I want. That's the only reason he did it. Damn, I'm late. So Brock already saw Sussy Tyr vent, and Tyr knifed him in the lobby, right? I wonder how Sindri will feel about being responsible. Yeah, I was mentioning that. For Brock not having an afterlife. I have to imagine that's part of what's destroying him. I'm not sure, though.
So, you fought in a lot of wars, right? You've never had anything like Ragnarok on your side?
I have. And the creature does not guarantee our victory.
Yeah.
Right.
Had an army of titans, boy. It meant shit. Had to do it all myself. And if you don't believe me, guys, there's a stream set called God of War 3. That's what I was up to. Okay, we're moving away from bird. Am I never gonna find that bird? Dude, it is one of the most distracting fucking collectibles right now. Because I don't think there's anywhere else I go here. It doesn't look like there's any other land, you know? So wherever it is, I'll be able to find it at this point. The thing is trolling me. I can hear it. I know you guys hear it too. Like, it's gotta be there. So it's probably up behind. The particular oh, you little shit. There we go.
Required living.
It didn't even go to the forge. How about that? Should have known Tyr was fake. He was the only one who reacted to Mimir's head with horror instead of a nonchalant shrug. Well, they made really good reason for that. Which again, you can sort of contextualize now as Odin coming up with good reason for it. But I do like the idea that what could give him away is referring to Atreus as Loki. It's just casual enough for
Another
him to do it.
earthquake. This whole place is gonna fall apart if those keep happening.
Huh. Right, mate?
Left side!
I'll just, saving your worthless life. No trouble.
Got some Varsos on you! Be careful! Behind you! Watch out!
Sorry, mate. Fucking got you now, innit? God, spear is so cool. I sucked the power out of him. Yeah, you put your board in them and you just suck it out. Great. Oh, we'll go with the ice axe then, shall we? Jesus, right.
The Einherjar aren't gonna stop attacking anytime soon. We need to get back.
No. Don't worry, boy. I'm in no less a rush than you are. So many hints at Tyr being Odin. When Atreus mentions Kratos being in the light of Alfheim, Tyr drops his soy
Quiet.
accent and genuinely asks what the fuck happened.
I mean, you're always quiet. but
Interesting.
This feels different.
I had hoped my days of ceaseless battles were over. I had hoped to never see my son go to war.
That is me.
Sigil arrows can break through their shield!
You're not dead yet. Oh.
You're not dead yet. Oh.
Another Einherjar!
Get in the fucking lava.
Guys, don't give up!
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
On your right!
Get in fucking line, boys. I was on fire doing this. Oh, I hit block. Makes me sad. My boy Christopher Judge is so on point. Dude, he's doing fucking phenomenally in this. I'm a little behind, but I really like following you along this journey. Great story, but I can agree a little too much hand-holding. Don't play much myself. Yeah, I mean, honestly, my biggest issues with this game aren't that big. Now let's go again.
Sigil arrows can break through their shield! Switching arrows!
Yeah, try and get back on, buddy.
Guys, just don't give up!
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
Oh, they're trying to get me in the fire again, huh? Dude, this poor thing, he's just getting fucking shredded. And you. Hey. Be dead, please.
We need to leave before anything else shows up. The gate is just through this crack in the rocks when you're ready.
Can I get that? Oh man. Hex silver. I guess that'll go in my didn't pick it up chest. I presume. There wasn't anything this way, right? No chest to pick up. Are you interested in Warhammer Darktide at all? Co-op with Rags, Fringy, and Mel will be fun to watch, I assume. Probably, yeah. In terms of it would be fun, but I don't have any investment in it, I'm afraid. Not one of those sorts of things that I
Father,
ever
I
get
know
about.
we're doing the right thing. Ragnarok has
Maybe
to
someday,
have...
though.
The price we and others paid for this war is high. It will only get higher.
It'll be worth it.
Brother, how did it go? And yes, my usefulness to a certain Vanir numpty did run out.
Ragnarok awaits our call.
As do the armies of hell. Thanks mostly to me. It seems war is upon us at last.
Damn.
Where to now, brother? We've some time before we're expected at the temple.
This could be our last chance, Father. Is there anything you want to finish up?
I fucking hope it's not our last chance. I hope I'm allowed to do stuff after I finish the story, but if that's the price I gotta pay, to finish the story, then so be it, because yes, I would like to finish the story. Oh wait, I just went to the wrong place. Whoops.
So, Father's new spear, it's made out of a ring?
Drop near eye. Forged by the Huldra brothers as a gift for Odin.
How's it work?
Every so often, the Dropnir drips out identical copies of itself. The Huldras presumably figured that if one golden ring was a good gift, an infinite number of them would earn them a permanent place in Odin's heart.
But it didn't.
Not even a little.
Aww. Well, it ended a place in fucking Kratos' heart. He's gonna love this spear for the rest of his gosh darn life. Yeah, I went to the wrong place. But yeah, I can finish the rest of it after the campaign, that's what I'm hearing, so good. I'm go to his temple. Do that one. The most straightforward. It's really unfortunate because I want the ending.
This is it then.
But I also don't want it to end.
Beginning of the end.
The end for Odin. And after that, a new beginning for the rest of us.
Atreus.
I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
You are so certain they will unite.
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they? Anything in Midgard you want to do? You know, while we still can.
Freya and the others are still making preparations for the attack, so there's time.
Well, I can always do a manual save. Someone mentioned that Soul doesn't split into 4 pieces for people other than Brock. No. Remember Fenrir's death scene? Were there 4 little lights? I can't remember. But I also remember them describing the 4 elements of a soul or something at some point. Direction was one of them. I can't remember the others.
Hey Mimir, do you ever notice Thor talk to his hammer?
Oh, still doing that, is he?
Yeah. Is he, like, charming the steel or casting a spell or something?
No. Just a weird bloke.
Just a weird bloke.
Okay. Ready when you are. All the armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gjallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
He's right, though.
Wow. The Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisfini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother?
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Sigrun! It's good to see you so... alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just... sleep on it? Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Excuse me. May I have a moment with Mimir? I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step. Due respect, love. I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories, Mimir.
I can never argue with you.
That's awesome.
Can I sleep here tonight?
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
Then I will tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course. Now, close your eyes. There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death. death arrived.
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes. We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me. You are quiet?
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
That story he told, obviously being about him,
You're lost in your thoughts.
I had a feeling that, especially being this is like the, what, 5th God of War game we've streamed. And with what Faye just said, he's like ready to die, but
I suppose the trees aren't going anywhere.
Atreus doesn't want to leave him. What interrupts him telling the story? Of course, well, we're about to see how that's all gonna end.
Over here.
A funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort.
Yeah, I'd probably prefer cremation.
You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
That was very different. God of War 2 was different as fuck.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me. Whenever that day comes. For you. And for our son. We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well. To feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me. To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
What's going on?
It is time.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
God, the amount of fucking work this game has done. And how long it's taken to do it all. Those flashback scenes with Faye, top fucking notch. They're exactly what we needed to see what it was that she meant to him. What they meant to each other. And, oh man, all of the close your heart to it. Have her finally say open your heart to it. Like we know how much love will destroy us in the end, in a sense, through grief. That is what love is. It's the end point. There's a lot of media that covers that. Even WandaVision had the grief is love enduring, or whatever the hell Vision said. It was like the only thing in the whole show that, well, in that episode anyway, that was worth it. Super worth it. And so was all of that. And there's all this discussion about Kratos dying, what he thinks of it, what it means to everyone around him. And it looks like she's the one that convinced him it was worthwhile to keep fighting. A lot of her lessons are coming through as the journey goes on. I have no idea how they're going to wrap this up, but here for it. I don't know if I've missed messages. You see, when these cutscenes play, I just sort of stare. Grief is love persevering. That's what he said, persevering. Okay, I haven't missed any good stuff. Because it set my bloody chat again. Alright. General Kratos.
Oh, do you think it wise to go off without stocking up? You may never get a chance again. I'm so sorry that was Darth.
Yeah, it's fair.
You have seen Sindri.
Yeah. He ain't in a good place right now. But who is?
I'm sorry, Lunda. I know you and Brock...
Just tell me you're gonna get Odin. Tell me, whatever it takes, you're not letting that bastard walk away from this.
You will not.
Damn right. And if in the process you happen to tear him a bucket load of new holes in places he don't want them, I'll be rightly obliged. Time to cleave some heads.
Yeah, I'm about ready to do that. Well, yeah, may as well commit at this point, so... Blasting a runic on hitting a frosted enemy has always been strong. Adds a concussive wave to the end of the Axe R1 comp. Well, this one I'm getting anyway because it's runic, so... Let's push some upgrades on it, shall we? Essence of Hell is requiring. Oh, hardened remnants. I'm assuming we're going to get them in Muspelheim. Some such place.
Now those are some angry knives.
Yep. Low luck chance on the blade hit to grant strength and runic. Oh wait, actually it's worth checking if we have any runic... Increase the damage that burn status inflicts on enemies. I think I was using that one before. It'll push my luck down, but really, do I need luck? Just that they were an on-hit bonus. The only way this is useful, if I actually burn enemies. Which, you know, it happens. It's been known to happen. I'm curious how far the runic benefit actually goes up to. 20? Yeah, we got 40 strength, too. Compared to 25 strength and 30 luck. I like those stats better. Can I go straight to this? I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I like my runic moves.
Ought to make Odin's spear look like a toothpick.
Kind of weird that this has luck attached to it. And we got runic. Whoa, this is the last upgrade of this. Spear attacks against burned or frosted enemies deal bonus. Right. The materials for that were relatively easy to find. At least by comparison. So many upgrades. Oh, a short one luminous alloy.
And a little one? Know what you want?
Yep. Need more sparkling crystals for that. Oh, we can afford this. Pushes runic up by 5, so.
A good fit.
Ah, we're short of hack silver for the final upgrade. Really? Oh, watch me sell all of my older gear. Fuck not. Resell the gear stuff. These are the ones I was just using. They're so expensive. We'll go for these. Radiance is what I was using. Farewell, old armor. No, let me go check how much. Another 1,200. Some gold and steel. Yeah, don't worry, I'm pretty sure I can buy all this back anyway. If I really want.
It fits.
For the Belt of Enlightenment, we could get an upgrade for it. It cost me the rest of my sparkling crystals. Just that I kind of want that extra 5 runic. Amulet cannot be upgraded. You've got shit tons of dwarven steel. That should be enough. Wait, it's not enough? That should be enough.
Woohoo! Looking good!
It fits.
After returning from rage, get a brief buff to strength, defense, and runic. Yeah, that doesn't seem so bad. Quite what I'm looking for, right? Now to look at, I think, all our runic full, right? You, but now you are. Well, yeah, let's get this done. I'm gonna need it. Bills again. Uniform what I want him. Not champion's garb, I guess. In terms of what's suitable, you know? Man, I never unlocked that. Then the Pride of the Frost. Additional slams. Oh. Don't worry, we'll make use of that and all the other stuff I gotta do. Once in new stance, do heavies. Okay. There goes all my XP again. Damage, there's nothing I haven't done. Oh, there's plenty left for me to upgrade. That's actually a move I've been trying to proc myself and realizing, wait, I don't have it. And never got it. Duration of Vengeful. Well, either way, I'm about happy and ready to take on whatever this has to have happen. Let's do it, folks.
General.
Sir?
General?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
I like her lines, but I don't like the fact that she's the one who pretty much told him to be better and him not coming to that conclusion on his own. So she gave him those of advice, and the 2018 God of War is him gradually coming to terms with believing it to be the correct way to go. The thing is, after everything that happened in the first 3 God of War games, you can't just have him be the person he is in this game. He'd lots of call them catalysts. Need things to happen to get him into different positions. I find it super meaningful that he would have allowed himself to be opened back up because he fell in love with someone, and then she gave him a lot of... you know? Oh wait, did I not get the Resurrection Stone? Uh-oh. Like we're gonna be going without it, folks.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
ourselves.
How the fuck can't you like this game?
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! The Muspelheim Tower has fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarök.
we gotta stop those war machines.
So fucking ready. That'll be Thor.
Not an ideal start.
Wait.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
You three, follow. Atreus. Freya, with me. Watch our flanks. To the war machines.
This way! Behind you! Incoming!
Tower's not looking so good.
Keep moving!
Well.
There's still time. We have to... No!
Shit. Is that Fenrir?
Angry Boda! I knew you'd show up!
Head deflator! Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Gunther's flaw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it!
Prepare wrong!
Left side! Eyes up!
Fucking dragons, dude.
Behind you! Look out!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Behind you! Look out! The Alpha!
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing. Brother, get up! Brother!
I saw the red. I could have dodged. Didn't. I'm gonna regret not having that resurrection stone at some point, aren't I?
We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
Shit.
Was that?
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Gná.
I would think so.
Then we must hurry.
Nasty hit. All right, brother.
If I knew exactly where I was going, I'd be alright.
In on ya! Left flank!
Last enemy. Up here.
A welcome sight.
Hey.
But you didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious.
It's fighting
You'll
Thor.
keep Thor busy at least.
They sound eager. Good.
So fucking awesome.
Eyes up.
Down.
Fuck, what a world they've made.
No! Damn it!
Keep moving.
At least that army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
There goes the Alpine reinforcements.
We are running out of armies.
Looks like the Giants made it after all.
The snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for this Svalbard tower.
Go, Atreus.
How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
War machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh?
Ready that shield.
That is Oscar!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I'm fucking up your ride, dude.
Why isn't he here?
Oh, nice.
There! That pillar it's standing on looks weak. Agrabata! No! That Valkyrie falls down through the realm tear.
Your friend.
She'll be fine. We got more important things to worry about. Even if we can breach the wall.
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who? The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! Ah, it's just Sindri!
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this.
Sin,
Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, you must turn them on the floor.
I know somewhere you can shove this. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
God, I couldn't block at all.
Covered in Bifrost.
Father, shield strike!
Guy's a chungus. Fucking dead now. Dude, Nell's gonna fucking love this. Oh.
About bloody time he showed up.
Well.
You don't get to use us anymore.
Yes.
More or less what you wanted.
I didn't want this. Oh.
Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice
Everything.
everything. What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today, we will be better.
But what can we do?
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthur's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done. Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Valky!
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the fall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Sentry! Be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
I just want to take in the story for whatever it's going to be. Man, they've so thoroughly come through on everything they set up. I don't know what it took to plan this story.
Shut up and fight.
Infantry!
Caring about the innocent people, man. We genuinely have arced since, like, me fucking farming Athenians for their health. Open your heart to it.
Sentry! Can't let it control me.
Can I play as the bear? Yes!
What? You want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
Wasn't it a mistake on Odin's part to let Heimdall into Vanaheim with the horn, since he knows Heimdall is targeted by Kratos and has a key to Asgard? Presumably that was just something that Heimdall did. I don't think that would have been something Odin even did necessarily. Lord, the background track for Storming Asgard is friggin' fire. Friggin' fire? purpose on, but yes, it's glorious. I can barely believe it, you're a bear! You made a bear! Don't undo it.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Oh shit.
You're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin. Sindri, don't! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Or family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
But our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him.
You don't owe him your death.
No shit.
Reincorporating it again. Nice stuff.
Dad will never let them get their grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Dude, Thor's close to wanting to kill Odin himself.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Finally.
Built in a floor.
Shoot it.
Get off him!
Well done, son. Well done.
Who's that? I got the game early and I knew you guys would have a big smile for this ending. Have fun, long man. Glad you have a win for you to enjoy. I'm glad everyone who enjoys it is having fun. It's been quite an experience, not gonna lie. It's about family and that's what makes it so powerful. Also, Mel's started his stream, so
Who's the girl?
Hi! Through Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
My friend!
Got some enemies for me to use this on? I have figured as much.
Behind you, mother!
Rude! You fight well.
My dad taught me!
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, thanks. Sorry, he's not...
I know.
Look out!
Alright, fine.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
You want some of this? Look out!
Oh, I know that guy. Oh, man.
What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us.
So weird referring to Caesar as Ragnarok. I suppose that's accurate. I don't know. I'll do it fast this time.
On your right!
Whips and chains. How can they keep coming from behind?
Watch out!
Look at that. Oh. Rude.
Down! What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us.
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Oh, don't I know it.
Want some of this?
There's the fucking tunes. Fuck off.
Wait! Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
On your right!
Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
Incoming! Above you!
Carry hopping!
Watch out!
Thank you, Axe. You reliable son of a bitch. Oh, damn, look at that.
Yeesh! Ever not need something?
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
This doesn't feel like endgame, I don't know what does.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Come on, Loki, try to keep... Look out! Watch out!
Yeah. It doesn't surprise me at all that this game is going to sell so fucking well.
The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go. Yeah. You didn't want to listen? That may not be our biggest problem right now. Roman Gander!
Well,
back to your sister. You must hold back right now.
You just sent him back in time.
The fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I'll trust you. Away from her!
Oh boy.
I am done with you and your son! No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you.
I'm allowed to kill you too.
We do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are. That it? I can take. Can you?
Thor! The lad seems to think you've changed! Prove it and stop this!
Fucking go! Wait and die! Won't be enough!
What the All-Father made you! You can choose to...
You all!
Stay in control of it, brother!
I know!
Think for yourself, someone! The world is falling apart!
Don't act like you know!
Oh! I don't know what you're dealing with. You may have MauLer, but I have the blades of fucking chaos.
No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family!
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up! He almost convinced me! I've been believing things could change!
This fight is hard, but I'm playing pretty well. Like, oof, tough one.
Still won't see me!
Fuck, I was hoping to interrupt him.
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Take it off, man! You've got that!
I'm not sure how that didn't dodge.
Everything was
I just raced forward, Mjolnir back to him. That was fucking awesome.
He almost convinced me!
God, give me that help.
I've been believing things could change!
Oh, we can take a breather for a few moments.
Thor, listen to me! You have nothing I want to hear! Brother, get up! Brother!
I keep expecting the AoE on the ground for that one, not an actual projectile. I think I should just stick with the Blades of Chaos. I seem to do much better with just them.
Still won't be me! Thor! This isn't what true would keep their name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up! He almost convinced me! I've been believing things could change! Take it off, man! You've got that! Thor, listen to me! You have nothing I want to hear!
So fucking intense.
Shut the fuck up!
Wait, what? I'll take it. Yes.
Come on!
Fuck are you waiting for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her... I would not. Don't you know what I've done? Yes! But what will you do now? We don't change. Or destroy us. No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk!
Odin, don't
You
push
don't
him.
think! I think! You kill! It's a simple fucking concept!
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill!
No.
I didn't want this. I did not want this. Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family. Fuck. Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Your own son? You trained on him! Why?
Rude's gonna be fine. I say, Thor, that one's on you. You turned him against me.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up, buddy.
Against me. See my tail!
Where the fuck you think you're going?
Odin, please! You can stop this!
You can stop this! Just give me my map!
Sure! Trust you! Sounds like a great idea!
And you just can't help yourself, can you? Destroyer. That's all you are. Don't deliver.
What does that make you?
Come to my land. Turn my family against me.
You started this fight!
No! This all started walking. Yoda, you are a nobody. A slave. God, killer.
This is what you wanted, right?
Come on, get up, brother!
Is that a move I'm supposed to just run away from? I assume. You can blame it on me. Sindri became old Kratos, cold and emotionless. Oh yeah, dude, he's on a journey. Hearing Thor and his family talk about Odin really hit close home for me. They nailed the manipulative, abusive father archetype. Oh, dude, it's been something fucking else, these payoffs.
No more!
What's going on here?
Blocking, remember?
Oh shit. Oh, is that not outside of it? Oh shit.
This is not how it ends.
I tried, Mimir. It was Rage would have saved me from that, actually. But I didn't have any at that point. Shit. Fuck me, that's satisfying. This way.
I won't let it end this way. I don't believe this.
Help, please. More help, please. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's going for another one.
This is not how it ends.
Trading blows there, huh? Whips and chains, brother.
So, was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite yet. Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you.
New wife.
As I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore!
That's my frig. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know.
You've never loved anyone!
Real time!
Father? Freya?
Yeah.
You did it, Loki. No, no, no. No, no more fighting. No. None of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
No! No! No!
Correct choice.
Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing!
Attack!
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, friend? So have I!
Oh, yes! I don't know what that was, but I'm fisting it, buddy.
Let it Oscar! You again? Fly!
Give me a power Odin.
Three against one, and don't forget me, old fucker! What did you call me? That one's for Brock!
Fuck yeah.
Use your arrows.
Got it!
This is where the Resurrection Stone would really come in handy. We gotta beat him without it.
Attack! You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, friend? So have I!
Too late for that! That is Oscar! You again?
Fly!
How's that feel, Odin?
3 against 1, and don't forget me, old fucker! What did you call me? That one's for Brock!
Oh, balls. That whip is fucking me up completely.
Come on, take off your back!
The timing's slightly, or at least it feels slightly different on each of the whips. Whips and chains. We can't escape them whips and chains.
You've waited a long time
Hang on, let me refresh because YouTube's gonna crap out any second.
for this, haven't you, friend? So have I!
Too late for that! Let it Oscar!
You shouldn't keep flexing your you sick son of
Oh my god, the tracking.
Fly! 3 against 1, and don't forget me, old fucker! What did you call me? That one's for Brock!
Our arrow.
Got it!
Use your arrow.
Got it! Watch out! Left side!
Nice.
Go get it!
Bring him down. I have an axe for that.
You've ruined everything! Everything I've worked for! Everything I've killed for! I just wanted answers!
Shit.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
It might have been alright if I'd kept lock on him. This is still no mercy mode.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I just wanted answers!
Get in there, lads.
That's so easy! Go get hit!
Your arrow.
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
Yes.
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu. Sofna. Hithan. Sofna. 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 we do with him?
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
Oh.
That's what comes next.
It's Ragnarok. He's here.
Oh shit.
Time to go. Go where exactly?
Need an exit?
How?
It's giant stuff. Okay, follow me, quickly.
What? You have to go.
Freya! It's time.
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is. Wake up, Atreus. Wake up.
Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the hold. He'll be glad to see you.
Thanks, Hare.
Don't be showing me a fucking Valkyrie when I think someone's died. I know the things work in this game. Jeez. Scare me a little bit. I'm assuming Freya didn't make it.
How did we all get here?
With the towers, your friend with the really big wolf, and our Valkyrie gift for transporting the worthy, we were able to bring the survivors here to Hod Mimi's Holt.
Are there many survivors?
More than we could have hoped for. We're tending the wounded here, but others have begun to set up camp further in the hold.
Is there any chance Freyr...
I'm afraid he was lost, Atreus.
Right. Thanks for patching me up.
Take it easy, you took quite a beating. She's still out there, you know. Not for long. Freya spoke about it earlier. Gnaw will need her end. One way or another. I'd
Sounds like a
kill to
side
see that
quest.
fight.
What a fucking finale. I was worried they weren't going to come through on the war stuff. I thought they were going to subvert it. And what's funny is, there were 2 spoilers I read Neither of them were spoilers.
Mom, stop it. I'm fine.
They were both like nonsense.
Thrud,
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and I'm sorry. Thor. He tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvini to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care. Were either of your weapons damaged in the battle?
I think they're fine. Maybe a couple nicks here and there.
Well, we can have them looked at later.
We might not need to.
Nonsense. A shield maiden needs all her tools in working order. That Sigrun would probably chew you out if they were dull.
Oh, she would she?
I know I certainly would.
I also know you would.
Oh. Very curious what will prompt the credits for this game, because the main like super credits for the previous game were going home.
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
Well, if he's a good guy, sure.
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent,
Skilder?
Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was blurry. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
Hey, you know me. Has anyone seen any extra blankets lying around? That snow might be melting, but it's still gonna be pretty cold in this place.
Oh, there he is. And one for the kids, too. Skull!
Here, here. Skull. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you.
Oh, I definitely gotta go find.
Y'all remember that time on walking your car on fire?
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Atreus! Oh, you
There
gave
he
us
is.
quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
Huh. I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
Dude, Mimir's a dad to us all, okay? Or a really cool uncle.
I hear you're headed to Vanaheim with the Aesir.
That's correct.
Oh, never thought I'd see the day Vanir and Aesir existed in peace.
How optimistically presumptuous of you.
I suppose so.
We offered to take them in, but I don't expect things to be easy right away.
Well, something to work towards.
Civility is certainly a start.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know him.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Oh? You already have.
You were in good hands. Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too.
I'm glad you are well. That is, very much how he feels.
So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok. You promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
Seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
He's the one she couldn't show him yet, I assume.
Mother? My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you. It don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there, and I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices. Who to trust, who to call friend. Son, you are ready.
Remember our promise.
Loki will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
Take care of everyone.
Sailing from Greece. Next thing, Egypt. Something else.
What did you see in there, brother?
Path. One I had never imagined.
And what now?
There is much to do. Much to rebuild. Would you join me?
Aye.
We'll see to it. Together.
I'm just basking for now.
Freya, we should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess, your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
And another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull!
Imagine there's plenty to do once the game's over, story-wise. I mean, it was in 2018. Gotta go save Bigger. Still on the to-do list. That man has been firing flares for the past week.
can hold a few dozen per camp. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
General, Lady Freya, Mimir. My lady.
Shield maidens.
Blessed Thor, have you found the traitor Gná yet, dear Freya?
Not yet. Soon.
One final word. We wish to offer condolences.
What for?
For your family. Your brother.
We didn't mean to pry, sister.
It was a lifetime ago. Memories in ruins. I'm surprised there was anything left.
I just wish you had told me. I would have understood.
What's done is done, dear Mimir. I appreciate your kind words.
The little realm towers got fucking annihilated, didn't they? Beyond Ragnarok. Ragnarok is over, but much remains for Kratos, Freya, and Mimir. Explore the surviving realms to discover the remnants of Asgard. Test your mettle in the crucible of Muspelheim. Seek out the fearsome berserker souls. Complete favors for your friends and allies. Adventure, challenge, and mystery await. Ratatoskr awaits with new Yggdrasil seeds to help travel the realm.
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother.
Christ, like a whole game after the game, because...
Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
I wonder if that's the thing you can actually go to. But yeah, we did it, folks. That is the actual ending of the story, at least the first ending. Once again, we haven't got the harsh credits, you know, the hard credits. We've got the soft credits. So you can go to the Brock send-off. Can you do that whenever you want? Actually, wait, does it show up in my... Epilogues. So Svartalfheim. This is all wreckage. Make safe. Just talk to Linda. Oh, okay. Well then, to get to... Wait, where my doggos?
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That can only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
Yep, they lined it up. Man, it's so funny because I heard some crazy theories about what the story was gonna be. I think you guys would have remembered one of them was that Kratos was Jormungandr.
Freya, something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
Well, no need to not have a big fight now, eh?
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
The rider heals his mouth!
Wait, they can heal? My bloody hope not.
Enemies to your left!
Wow, what a fun. Keep him there, Freya.
This is the last.
I'm actually applying the stuff to him as well. I see fights aren't going to be getting any easier.
Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
To clean up all of the Asgardian wreckage. There's so much to say about all the different payoffs they managed to pull off. Of course, the subversion that was never prophesized. The Fae fucked with the prophecies or whatever. Make us believe one thing and see another. It got so much narrative juice out of Kratos dealing with the knowledge that he's gonna die. You know, that story he told. I think that the destruction of Odin was quite satisfying. I love the big old. They had that big payoff when you fight Baldur in the first one, and where the combat between Atreus and Kratos has managed to come to this great conclusion, where they're bound together better than ever because they started so separated. And yeah, in this game, having that giant combo at the end as well. And I think what they did with Thor, they had him for like so little in this game, but I thought it was great. And he's yet another example of the grander points that are being made about parenting. The relationship just between your kids, basically, and what you pass on, what you leave for them. It's also deliberate. Spend so much time on all of it. And yeah, I was genuinely shocked when Odin fucking killed Thor. That sucks. Sad.
Hi, Kratos.
I would have thought that Sindri might be here.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral?
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Nethervalir.
We will be there.
Fuck yeah, we're gonna be there.
Hell of a job you did at Ragnarök, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing.
Hello, Lunda.
Hey, Goddess. About your brother, I never got the chance to tell you. I know moments like this you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him. That he'd do something amazing one day, and I'm just... You know, I'm proud that now the 9 realms know it too.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
It's such strong choices, and it's so interesting because you have to do so much balancing to make the game work when you take characters away for the story. Like, of course, something as simple as adding this lady so that we can facilitate the Smiths to have their sort of meaningful moments, and Freya is obviously our replacement companion now because Atreus is doing giant things. I just appreciate that they knew that the game has to go on. It's actually something I was thinking about with how I can continue playing the game once we finish the story. I figured they would let me do that. The only problem, of course, being is there's no way that Kratos dies and then, I don't know, they resurrect him or time loops back and you can keep playing or something.
When
Like,
Jormungandr attacked Thor...
it would be much more difficult to facilitate that, so I thought that it would be more likely that he wouldn't die, to be honest.
in Asgard. It seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yorm even remembers after all this time who he once was.
Remember when I said Odin being a Lovecraftian villain, hoarder of knowledge and driven mad by his pursuit? Yeah. By the way, Kratos versus Cthulhu when? I don't think they're going to be doing that, but we can hope. Bottleheim. A goal is... The model of the hammer Sindri used is the same one as in Andvari's quest, the one you get for Brock in 2018. Sindri used Brock's hammer to avenge him. Oh. That's seriously, it's broken Sindri. Like. Okay, now the golf club. Dude, there were people who were very concerned this would be The Last of Us 2 level subversions. I think I got everything I wanted. And then some. I didn't expect this to be this satisfying in terms of all of the narrative payoffs. The highs and lows, the dramas. I have a problem with Freya choosing to kill Nidhogg and orphaning 9 Nihoglets for her freedom, instead of telling Kratos to distract and... while she cuts the roots, at least lampshade it. Well, I need to check it, but I thought the idea was that those roots would be repaired / Nidhogg would have been tricked into attacking anybody who's doing that. And so, like, it's a permanent thing, and it's supposed to represent Odin's corruption, you know? But, I would need to check if there's a mechanical thing there, or if it's clear that she could have done something else. Told you it's game of the year, felt it in my heart. My scrote too. I mean, this is easily one of my favorite games of all time instantly. Like, this has hit me in the feels 10 billion times, and it's all thanks to God of War 1, 2, 3, 2018, and Ragnarok. These make such an incredible story. Do you catch how important it is for Kratos to see that his future is like everybody celebrating him as a hero, doing like the right thing? He's come an incredible full circle. That's why he was like having so much trouble looking at it. It's everything he's trying to be. It's all the change he's trying to facilitate. And I think that was the point of what Odin said to him, right? To rip into him, be like, "Were you ever loved? Were you blah blah blah?" And as much as we can cite like different people who would have worshipped him at some point in the different histories, not quite the same as being worshipped and loved as the man who saved the realms from a monster. Like, I suppose there would have been people who felt that way about Ares, but obviously that wasn't quite long-lasting, and it was much more of a personal thing. A lot of the things he's been doing in these games are for other people. They've made a big effort to, even in the quests individually, they've made a huge effort to turn Kratos from doing it selfishly all the way to doing it very selflessly. Like a slow burn throughout all of them, even in 2018. Where's Athena? I guess she's not in this. So. He's like, all the dialogue relating to like the past, who he was. This all comes back to that huge payoff in 2018. The "Am your monster no longer." A lot of people been calling him a monster. Mr. Heimdall said monster right before he died. I think that was why we couldn't have Kratos kill Odin. Doesn't feel quite right having Atreus do it, and even Freya. But Sindri comes in there with that death blow, no hesitation, done, and he's out as well. Sindri has, he's on Kratos' arc, almost, beginning of it. We don't know what's going to happen to him in totality, but... yeah, Kratos is a monster no longer. Wow, that should freeze. Broken game. He changed the ending of that story for sure. Oh, the one with the guy carrying logs. Yeah, I thought it was interesting that he said he asked Death to help him carry the logs. That's like, I guess metaphorically, like drawing motivation from accepting Death is coming. A beautiful universal story that it doesn't matter how broken we are or what we've been through, all capable of redemption. Such a hopeful ending. Oh yeah, dude. I was hoping they would do that. Absolutely a happy, positive, and downright wholesome ending in many ways. In a tragic, dramatic, and fucking dark world. We've gotten so many character journeys culminating to make very specific points, and there's countless points. Almost like every scene, characters making points. But I think it was undeniable, the overall being very much about making your own destiny. Don't let your nature prevent you, or at least your, it would be don't let your form prevent your nature from guiding your path, right? Like, you be who you choose to be, not who your parents tell you to be, not who you're prophesized to be, not who you were. So, unbridled praise, maybe? I don't know, we'll do the EFAP coverage, but, oh man, at this point, I'd want to do like a whole retrospective across God of War. But that would be a project that would take like a year. So, I don't know. I have no clue. I had a notification of a comment on, my playthrough from 4 years ago of 2018, where someone was like, still waiting on that video, because I wanted to make one for that. these games get to me. But yeah, no promising anything anymore. Okay, I'll have to figure something out. Kratos meets Cthulhu. He'll have a cat named. Oh, you can't say that. That's naughty. So when we get in God of War Ragnarök and Unbridled Praise, also how soon can we expect the EVAP for this? Well, the big problem will be everybody completing it. So don't blame me. Alright, we'll be waiting for at least Fringy, Mark the Cyborg, and Metal. They're going to be the main lads, I'd imagine. I think once everyone's completed, we'll probably organize it. Despite following you on this journey, I feel that God of War shouldn't be nominated for Game of the Year because it's too close to the award. Still a great game, though. I don't care if it gets Game of the Year or not. I don't care if something gets an Oscar or not. I mean, I'll care about something getting recognition, of course, but Ragnarok's sales are through the roof. People know about this game. I think it's gotten plenty of enjoyment out of it, plenty of exposure. I'm very happy for that because I think it's kind of excellent in terms of what it has to say. But whether or not it gets Game of the Year is I don't even want to say that it's better or worse than Elden Ring. Obviously, I prefer it because the story has hit me in the soul. But I haven't really thought thoroughly about it. And to be honest with you, there's probably plenty of games I have not even seen trailers for that maybe have earned God of War Game of the Year. 17-year character arc for Kratos, epic. Yeah, a little bit. I enjoy you, MauLer, but you drink from the tap and call it Italian soda. Furrow your brow, let the shadow of your eyes be more cynical and see the flaws. Well, I mean, what about all the flaws I've talked about? Just because I like this game doesn't mean I think there's flaws. You gotta remember. Because I love a thing doesn't mean that between those points of praise I'm putting in points of criticism. But I wouldn't call this drinking from the tap and calling it Italian soda. I would throw it back in anyone's face if they were to say, like, being too positive to the game. They're like, maybe you're being too negative. Gotta make arguments, my man.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sverd Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
There is no statement. Have $5. Thank you very much. I have only heard criticisms of it felt like it was adjective without explanation. Chat's got to do better than just right criticism. There have been plenty of valid criticisms thrown in, and I completely agree with many of them. The primary ones being like there's pacing issues, there's the tutorial stuff, there's the combat can get stale, there's we've had game-breaking bugs, glitches for graphics as well as soft locks. There's a couple of stretches and holes, I think, in the story. You know, there's problems present, but I just wouldn't want that to overshadow how much praise it should probably be getting. What a great story to have been told. Oh. Hello? I'm trying to go to a funeral lesson. Where are you going?
On your right!
Ride from behind!
Oh.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Well done. I don't suppose more violence in the streets will convince the citizenry that it's safe to emerge.
I don't mind killing though, it's fine. I just boot up Metal's, It's weird how many game-breaking bugs or soft locks you've had when I had none. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong.
Use the shield slide!
No. Oh, hello.
Left side, brother!
This is a chunky motherfucker. Get out of my village!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Fuck off, lady. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Why would you do that?
Kratos, we need you!
Literally that whole time I was just trying to get a chance to press triangle. I just wanted to press triangle, detonate the spears, that's all I wanted. But that lady, she just wouldn't let me. Kept running around. Greedy? I was like running the whole time. I've seen people say greed, like, no matter what happens in Stream. I enjoy that now. Good meme. Invite Patrician TV and Never Knows Best to EFAB? Perhaps. At some point. Who knows?
Hey,
Whoa.
now I'm better. There's something wrong.
Alright, love. Enough of that hyper on
Behind you! Incoming!
Steady your guard!
Oh god, by existing you made it harder to get to him.
Yelpa!
Let's build that fire back up. Alright, fine. It didn't scare me, dude. Oh, the tough lad. You think I've forgotten how to parry?
Well done. Well, I don't suppose more violence in the streets will convince the citizenry that it's safe to emerge.
Said that before, Mimir.
Hey, you know that
you might want to see out there.
Shop? Does she mean like the just any of the forge shop areas? Imagine we're gonna have shit tons to do. This probably won't be the last of the streams for this game, I'd imagine. Look at store and XP. Oh, I've got shit tons of XP, but I'm not looking to buy anything just yet. Because, to be deliberate with the purchases, if you know what I mean. Right now I want to do the Brock thing. Just so you know, we'll probably do the Brock thing, and then I'd imagine that'll be the end of the stream. I tend to play narrative-heavy games on easy so I can advance the stories, and I tend not to go back to them. Survive Ragnarok to die in town square. I know, right? I beat Ragnarok. And I beat the local gremlin. I don't think so. Why is everyone southern? Because they won the war. Wait, what? Unless those are disconnected. That could be disconnected. Pat, you confuse me. So wait, I probably could have teleported to get to this wherever I'm going faster, right? Where am I going? Oh. I don't know if it's faster to go that way on. Undiscovered? Wait, have I not been this way before? Or is this the way that me and Atreus arrived? Way back when? I missed Jim's super chat? Reloaded a sec. Thought I caught all of them. Sorry, I'm reading while guiding the boat. Oh, I'm not seeing anyone by Jim. Jason Voorhees is hiding in this lake? I hope not. Have you read the tie-in comic? No, I haven't. I've heard interesting things about it. Like, he meets Thoth, apparently. Good old Egypt. I don't know. Thoths? No, Thoth. You can also find out about the real Tia now, just to let you know. Yeah, I'm gonna try and look into whatever side quests and stuff are in this, and I can't imagine there wouldn't be an attempt to explain something like that. It's a particularly strong choice of story to make Tyr Odin ever. And like I said, I wouldn't mind replaying it just to see the how everything works, you know? Oh, Silver, my old friend. Oh, I probably could definitely use the teleporting thing now.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
So doing
Brock
proper
certainly
care.
would not.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin. I love you.
Sindri. Blackpuss.
A hole.
What?
Gets bigger the more you take away.
felt suitable. Ah, it gets bigger the more you take away.
To all things housed in her silence, nature offers a violence.
Well, that was quite a game.
The bear that keeps to his own line, the wolf that seeks
I feel like the soundtrack deserves every award. So much variation.
the world that hardens as the harsher winter holds. The parent forced to eat its young before it grows. Every bird gone unheard, starving where the ground is froze. The winter sunrise, red on white, like blood upon the snow. Like blood upon the snow. The ground walked here is a wonder. It ceases never to hunger. And all things nature's given, she takes all things back from the living. I've walked the earth and there are so few.
Where's my PC port?
How dark the night and just how cold the wind can blow.
I have to imagine they're hard at work on the PC Vision.
To see where the road will go, I have no more kept my warmth than blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. It's not my arms that will fail me, but this world takes more strength than it gave me. The trees deny themselves nothing that makes them grow. No rainfall, no sunshine, no blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. Blood upon the To all things housed in her silence, nature offers a violence.
What a fucking song. Well, God of War fans, we got another one. I would argue that that we'd be spoiled at this point. What series has this many bangers? I say that. I think what I mean is the insane, strange journey that God of War has. Like climbing to one of my favorite stories. And it started out so goofy. But you couldn't get this without those 3 games, it's true. The original games are intrinsic to these, 2018 and Ragnarok. Games aren't the same at all without them. That's why I look at it as a franchise. Like, oh god, the work. The storytelling approach, I want it for like more franchises, fix them up. We play that again by yourself? I would happily replay this game, yeah, there's plenty to do. Plenty of different decisions to make. You plan on playing the God of War games for PSP? There's a chance that me and Metal will do that when he comes over. It'd be fun. Oh man, they're comboing them up. This is a very viable soundtrack. YouTube ate my chat apparently. Really liked Faye's last line. Thoughts on Odin and Thor's characters in this and compared with Zeus, etc. I find that Zeus was a little bit one-dimensional and archetypal. I didn't find him that compelling as a character in the original trilogy. I was much more invested in playing the game and seeing the spectacle. I think that Thor had very little time, and yet they made a full-rounded character that personifies a lot of the great points they're making about legacy and the future of, well, what you leave behind and fatherhood. It's all really strong, and he was a particularly intense actor, and I think the fucking fights with Thor were absolutely excellent. And his ending was particularly tragic. Odin, I found pretty fucking awesome. I think Richard Schiff knocked it out of the park. Did an excellent job. I think it matches everything I understood to be Odin in this this series of games, or I say series, 2018 in this one. I felt like he wasn't like a straightforward villain. He had very specific goals, and he was like tormented by all of the knowledge of his fate and the fate of the world. And not knowing more, he was obsessed with knowledge, and it trumps everything else. Everyone else can suffer as much as anything in favor of him getting what he needs and what he wants. And I really think we saw that come through right at the end. So I quite love Thor and Odin in this game. But I expect many people don't like them, and it's totally fine. I'm impressed they got this out in 4 years, given the COVID mess we experienced. I wonder what Sony Santa Monica will do next. New franchise, maybe? No idea, but I can't imagine they'll allow... oh god, enter rest mode. No thanks. I can't imagine they will stop using God of War. It's an incredibly profitable franchise. I just hope it's handled by... continue to be handled by people who care. Because the writing is incredibly important in this. MauLer just wanted to say I've had a pretty stressful last couple of years, and your content always seems to help me smile through it. That's excellent to hear. Hope you're doing well, of course. I had plenty to smile at when I was playing this. But I appreciate all the company you guys have given me as well. Wouldn't be the same if I was playing this on my own. There are some people calling it woke, but even if there are elements of it, I can't find any of it being overbearing to the point of ruining the story. Yeah, I would just need to hear what people mean and what they're referencing. Happy to entertain arguments, but I thought that was incredible. Definitely a franchise you feel lucky to have experienced. I, for one, am glad I was able to experience it. Yeah, dude, I feel like I've lucked out in terms of... I've been with this franchise since it started, and not even because I was pursuing it out of any particular interest, it just happened to be... Been there for every single one coming out, well, of the main line, and I will rectify the ones I have missed, because God of War has risen to my favorite franchises of all time significantly after this. LucasArts had consistent bangers before the mouse. Yeah, the thing. There's no franchise is immune to destruction. Just hope and pray for the best. The music, yeah, man. Fucking excellent music. Ragnarok EFAP next, boys? Well, it's gonna happen. But we got Metal will likely complete the story by tomorrow, and then Fringy will take as much as a week. But I will be poking him to go as fast as he can. But hey, that doesn't mean rushing. It means, you know, stream as much as you can. It was so fucking worth it to stream God of War 1, 2, 3, 4, by the way. Ragnarok EFAP next, boys. Rings of Power OST died so Bear could focus on this. Lol. It does kind of feels that way, I don't know. Dante's Inferno playthrough when? Maybe at some point, I don't know, that could be fun. MauLer, what's your favorite game of the series? Listen, okay? Hesitate to say it, alright? But I think it might be God of War Ragnarok. I feel like this game is 2018, but better. Which makes a lot of sense. They were able to build on it. Recency bias. Too soon. Well, I mean, I was asked, right? It could be recency bias. It could also be because the game's pretty good. I enjoyed the fuck out of it. But we'll see. I would be baffled if this didn't become Mel's favorite over 2018. Because it picks up on and develops so much that was in 2018. As for picking it over, you know, whichever else, like God of War 3, for example. Yeah, for me, it's an easy choice because of how much this appeals to my big ol' heart. You know, it's hard for this to detach. I adore it in a very fundamental way, as opposed to, like, appreciating the mechanical draw of it, which, you know, I think that's really important for games, but for me it's really hard to trump it when you've made me feel so much. Which I imagine may be similar for some of you. It also may not. Must be so hard to see your son leave, go on a journey and find more giants. I'd be crying face down in the snow like a mum watching a kid go off to college. I think the reason we have that as a payoff is it's a really important arc to sort out of Kratos was the one to prepare Atreus for everything, and he has. And I think Atreus has proven it throughout this game. Pretty talented, strong boy. All I wish is Frodo was more like Kratos. You imagine Frodo with the Blades of Chaos? Spin it around. People are trying to compare this with Lord of the Rings. Not a comparison I would make. I'm amazed people hate this game. They're either stupid or refuse to allow games to change with time. I mean, you know, there's plenty to dislike in terms of the fundamental operation of these kinds of mechanics. And by the way, I would make that argument for a lot of mechanics in a lot of games. A lot of people do not jive with many different approaches. I know people who fucking hate, you know, the Resident Evil original approach with cameras on the walls and stuff. Fixed cameras. I'm not sure what that'd be called, but like, and I don't necessarily blame them for it if you just really hate that sort of thing. And so this mechanical approach, like, people just cannot jive, and they're just like, no, I hate it, get out of here, fucking horrible. And so if you got that, and then also, you know, if you find you want to play a video game, and then you have the whole, like, oh, it's a walking simulator thing. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff going on out there. I think the game will be simultaneously overrated and underrated. It's gonna be one of those ones. And hey, I'm more than willing to go on that ride, just as I did with 2018. I think I remember being said to be you know, liking that one way too much as well. Fixed camera, yeah. People are mad that there's a happy ending? Really? I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know how to respond to that one. I mean, there was a happy ending for 2018 as well. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea how to respond to that one. I'm lost. Make a straw poll for like-dislike of the game? Well, I mean, is there any point? Wait, you can start Q&A? I didn't even know that was a thing. Start a poll. Ragnarok. Got a question mark. Get the 4 answers. I've hated it. Disliked. Sorry, but I can only have 4 at maximum. Liked it. And loved it. Alright. I'm gonna capitalize the G on Godder. Yeah, just capitalize the whole thing. Alright, go nuts. Some long credits as well. Oh, did I actually typo? Oh well, you guys know what the difference is. You can read, right? We'll be fine. Sindri needed to see a vision of Brock play the guitar to decide not to kill Odin. Oh god. The Last of Us 2's legacy. Should have put it was okay option. I only get 4. So I figure hate it, like it, love it is the best way to sort of squeeze it out. If I had a 5th option, I would have put I'm neutral. Rest mode re. It's funny, I'm like, man, these credits are long. And it's like, well, a shit ton of work went into this game. Like an absolute metric mile of ooh went into this game, okay? More than we could possibly imagine. So do you think we stay in the Norse area or we go to another Pantheon next game? Glad to see the series still has writers that love the established lore. I think it's more than likely the next game will have him go to Egypt, but ultimately I have no clue what they'll get up to. The one thing I think is certain, or at least close to it, is that there will be another God of War. I feel like that's an inevitability. How are we doing? Hated it is at 1%, disliked it is at 4%, liked it is at 31%, loved it's at 64%. That's actually a more positive response than I expected. Why Egypt? I think they were intending to do Egypt before they actually decided to do Norse. So my assumption is that they might go back to doing that. But I have to remember there's a lot of people listening to me right now who have chatted absolutely nothing in chat in the entirety of all these streams, so I don't even know what they may think. Which do you prefer, Ragnarok or 2018? So my answer would be Ragnarok, but I want it known that Ragnarok isn't as powerful as it is without the other games. 2018 especially did a lot of work setting up a lot of what's in this. They put all the pieces down. This one started blasting. Just started blasting. I think they'll rename the series to God of Chaos, make Atreus the main character. It's possible. But I think they would do God of War again, call it something else, and have Kratos. I don't imagine we'd lose him, but the level of payoff they had, like recovering from the events in Greece and approaching and then concluding the Norse stuff is you can't quite get everything they did in this again. Like, it would be difficult to write another story to come after this. I'm not entirely sure what they would make it about. And there's so much stuff they'd have to bring forward, because you'd be like, imagine they didn't have Mimir, you know? They didn't, I even feel like Freya has more than earned her place. Oh yeah. Celtic myth would be cool, and have some setup with Mimir. Yeah. Dude, anything. Anything they choose. I think they would have fun adapting all of it. Good thing Boulder wasn't a doctor who saved a zebra and had an angry Dorset. These are different approaches to storytelling, of course. Epic quest to secure cool Uncle Mimir a new awesome body. They could easily do it, they cast a spell where Mimir floats around, you know? Or they could have an ethereal body or something. But I think it just works having him hang off the back of Kratos. In almost a surprising way that it works so well. Yeah, holy shit, imagine if they did do like a sequel to this game in 4 or 5 years from now. It's in a different pantheon or whatever, and it's all set up. It's like, am I actually going to stream God of War 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that one? Like, holy shit. Eventually you'd have to stop doing that, right? You gotta be done. I'm down for Kratos fighting Santa Claus. I think that could work. I think that could work. The best argument so far from what I've heard, people who did not like the happy ending, is that God of War is supposed to be a Greek tragedy. Well. I suppose that's kind of part of the point this game's making, right? Make your own fate. Is anything supposed to be that? And I think there's plenty of tragedy to draw from the events, right? There's a lot of innocent people died. Buddy, we ain't in Greece no more. I suppose it is fair to say this isn't Greek. Not anymore. What, who kills Odin in Norse mythology? Was it Fenrir? I can't remember what I read. It is Fenrir, okay. Fenrir eats Odin whole. That was one of the things that I had read, basically. Someone had said, in this story, Fenrir kills Odin, and I was like, oh. I could see it, but I really didn't, like, as we were playing that, I was just like, I do not see exactly how it's going to be satisfying for Fenrir to come out of wherever and fight Odin or something. Thor and Jormungandr kill each other. And then Palpatine returns. You got lucky, MauLer? I have been incredibly lucky. I will glance at chat a lot, and the most I've ever seen is people complaining someone's posting spoilers. I don't know how, but I've never read any from chat. Like, except, like I said, I've read 2, but they weren't anything. Because, like I said, the first one was that Odin was killed by Fenrir. And the other one was that, it's kind of funny now, because technically there's only one spoiler at that point, because both can't coexist. But I thought something was going to happen to make this happen, but that Thor was going to kill Odin. And I happened to pick that up not long after suggesting it. But it turns out, I think, that wasn't someone... I don't think anyone was spoiling it with that. They were just, speculating, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell. You can go fast. Not that I have any problem with them appreciating all the people who got involved. But PS5 keeps telling me it wants to turn off. Somehow Odin returned. Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you. But if there is, well, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm pretty sure this guy, by the way, is Bear McCreary. I have to check on it, but I'm pretty sure.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
Seriously, an incredibly fitting end. Story. Not that it's over, we've got plenty more to do, but it won't be today, everybody. Because I need to do other things in life. That was a strong 6.5 hours again. Good lord. Quite a time boy, this story, but I'm very happy with the choice they had for the ending. I suppose now, like I said, I'll be heading out, but before I go, thank you so much for all the very kind donations, bids, the interactions, the back and forth. And I appreciate you a lot, James, for helping out with, especially because, like, we play a lot of games where I'm aware of the spoilers, so we don't have to worry about it, but this one, it was a tough boy. No denying it. Yeah, it was an incredibly fun experience. Glad you were all with me, watching and playing and consuming the things this game had to offer. Like I said, this won't be the last one. There's probably going to be at least 2 more streams for this game. There's going to be plenty more for me to do, but now we become a bit wandery. Got plenty more mechanics to take advantage of, and bosses to kill, and dialogue to see. Metal was fucking lucky about spoilers, or I'm not sure. But yeah, what we'll do is probably go offline. What Metal do? I think he's playing this video game. The problem is, I think he's going to sleep too, probably too soonish as well. It's 11:30 for him. For those who are curious about Fringy playing this game, you can find him on Twitch. Dubious Sanity. Here you go, Mel's he's fighting the Corpse Eater right now. I don't even know what that means. But of course, it won't be any spoilers now to check out the game with him, because you've seen the whole story if you've been watching all of mine, and you'll just find some bonus stuff for you. But the cool thing is, Metal hasn't actually gotten, I don't think, even to say certain cutscenes. So don't be spoiling anything for him. Have fun with his stream as well. Again, joining me. Cheers, dude. Get yourself a beer. Probably will do. Love you, Mr. Long. Glad to have been here for this. Yeah, man. Thanks for keeping me company, like I said. But yes, do not spoil the game for him. Alrighty. Link in well, not description, in chat. Wanna go ahead and pour into his stream? I'll be hanging out there for a little bit as well. Thank you all, folks. Catch you around. See you next time. Bye-bye.